That's fine. This one, that one. Oh, that was just the settings?
Maximum volume.
Perfect. Hell yeah. It's about to turn to night, so I'm just gonna sleep in this spot. This is like gonna be the end. We're here. We have all of our stuff here. Down this staircase is the portal, and we're gonna kick some ass here. We got the Eyes of Ender right here. I've got like I don't want to take too many blocks. I feel like, you know what I mean? Like I feel like let's do 3 stacks of blocks. 1 water bucket should be fine. A bow and like that much arrows. Diamond sword. And diamond armor. I don't think there's anything else that I really particularly need. Although I do want to throw this in here. And then boom. Alright, sleep. And we're gonna keep it on peaceful, because then I don't even need to bring food or worry about a bunch of Endermen. It's just me and... yeah, and then I have a bunch of stuff here, like other armor and weapons and stuff. And the reason I did that and have it the way that I have it is so that because I'm gonna die, it's inevitable. When I die and all my stuff gets dropped in the end, I have more armor and weapons to go in with. The only thing I'm just now realizing I'm missing are swords. I have pickaxes and everything else. I think I should make some, because I've got what? I've got like 2 sets of gold armor, 2 sets of copper armor, 2 sets. I've got some decent stuff. I just need to... oh, I could even just make more diamond stuff, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Hold on. I gotta organize my stuff, because it's all in bundles, so I don't even know what exactly I have. I'm gonna need a glass bottle if I go to the end, because I want to get some dragon breath for potion brewing. And I'm gonna want a golden apple. And then the piston I'll bring with me if I go back in. If that kind of makes any sense. I just want to grab this arrow, and then the rest of this can go back in the thing. I just needed to do that real quick. I'm just figuring out exactly what I'm gonna need. I'm gonna need a pickaxe, so I'll just grab a stone one because I don't think it's gonna matter. Glass bottle, that's all fine. Actually, I'll bring a diamond one because, like, I'll just get it back if I die, hopefully. Water bucket. Got the armor. I need to get some wood, and then I will make a bunch. Actually, I'm gonna make a bunch of diamond armor, because even though the stone sword is important, don't get me, or the diamond sword is important for doing damage, but I think having diamond armor that I can wear going back. I've got 2 chest plates, 2 helmets, 2 boots. I'm missing 1 pair of pants. I'm missing diamond pants. But I have enough for an iron pair for, because I got an iron set there. Boom. And then I've got a bunch of copper and iron as well. Hold on. I'm just gonna try to make as much armor as I can. More diamonds here. Copper here. More iron here. So I used 1 stack to make armor. I will. What do I need? I need helmet, chestplate, pants. Helmet, chestplate, pants, boots. Another pair of boots, and then you go helmet, chestplate, pants, and then I don't see any point in doing. I'm not going to use the gold. I already have some gold armor in there, and I don't really need to use that. But now I've got lots of backup armor. Now I'm going to want some wood here to make a bunch of diamond swords. I should be able to make like 12 of them, to be honest. So I'll just chop this tree down here. I'm very bad with planning, but I'm very good at, like, I don't know. The way that I've done this is like very, I don't know. I don't really know how to explain it. Give me a bunch of planks, because that's what I need, and then give me a bunch of sticks. Perfect. Also, there should be more. Yeah, there's 6 more. I'm gonna throw, like, oh, I made all the planks into sticks already. Fuck. I need something that I can. Damn it. Hold on. I think all I really need is what's right here. Like, I'll just get rid of this real quick, because that should be more than enough. There we go. And let's throw it in here. And then I've got a helmet and a chest plate, so I'm gonna make another pair of copper boots. And I only need 1 more piece if I was gonna make pants, but I don't think I'll be able. Oh wait, I have 2 in here. Perfect. That's perfect. Because that's enough for another pair of boots, or another. I'm gonna like have to hold on. So we got diamonds. We got diamonds again with an iron pants, and then we got more iron. We got a full iron set there. I'm gonna like make another chest real quick because I feel like okay, hold on. Because I have a reason for there's a method to what I'm doing here. Hold on. Like, give me another little chest. Doesn't have to be a particularly big one, like just a regular sized one should be fine. And then just we got another full set of iron. We got another full set of iron right here. We got one pair of iron boots, which where does that fall into all this? I guess we'll give it oh wait, no, that's another pair of boots. What am I doing? Are the copper's better than... No, copper is not better than gold in this game. Hold on. We have... I'll just throw the iron boots away. I don't need them. We have a set of gold armor. God, I can't believe I did all this in like purely survival, no cheats or anything. Like, I'm genuinely shocked because I've never gotten this far. We have a gold chest plate, gold helmet, but no golden pants or boots. Which I'll just throw them like right here because there's room. And I'm wearing a diamond set with, yeah, so that's good. So I've got basically 3 sets of diamond armor. You know what? Give the iron boots to this set here. We got a golden chest plate randomly that I don't really know what I'm gonna do with. I guess I'll find a spot for it. And then we've got we'll probably just throw together like whatever leftovers we have as like their own set. Just like a mishmash of things. But we're gonna need 2 more wood real quick. And we're just gonna make it in, we're just gonna and I can't make a chest without a crafting table. Hold on. We can just make this one into a double chest. Let's see. Copper helmet, copper chest plate, copper pants, copper boots. We've got a copper chest plate, a golden chest plate, golden boots, and so what I'll do is I will take some of this gold. Hold on, I need to make a pair of copper pants. So then I'll just do a pair of gold pants real quick. Throw it here. A pair of let's see, a gold helmet and another pair of gold pants to go with this one. See, it's basically a full set of gold, but I'll just throw the leather boots in with it, and then I've got what? That's a chest plate, so we'll do another pair of golden pants with that. And then we need, we can do golden boots. And now we just need, we're out of materials though. I was gonna say we just need We only have 2 pieces of armor that are right here. Other than that, everything else is a full set. So that's good though. And I say we take these golden boots, put them here, and either put the leather with the copper. Yeah, put the leather with the copper. That makes sense. Or even put the leather with the leftovers here, and then... No, I'd rather just do full sets and then whatever. We can use some of these diamonds to make a diamond helmet and diamond boots real quick. That's a relatively fine thing to make because we still have 40 diamonds left. And then that basically does that. However, I'd rather do something like... Actually, yeah, leave it the way it is. Leave it the way it is. Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect. We got pretty much everything we need. The only thing I'm gonna do is make more diamond swords, which I can do right now anyway. And then we can just fill up a chest with all of the diamond swords we've made, because that's perfect. I only have 1 bow, so that's gonna suck, but I had more, but they were all like really shitty. So that's pretty much everything. I should have used some of the gold to make more golden apples. That would have been a good idea, but whatever. Is what it is. And I'm actually gonna grab all these swords back. I just thought about... I'm gonna make everything into loadouts, basically. Like, grab all these swords, water buckets, arrows. That way, with each set of armor I have here, I can literally just run to these chests, grab whatever I need, and then run back with it. And then that way I'll be ready. I'll be nice and prepared for you know, I can get my stuff back easily, hopefully anyway. And we still have some extra swords left, even after we gave 1 to each. That's good though, that's good, that's good. That means we have plenty of stuff. Let's throw a water bucket for each of these, since we're gonna have to climb those pillars anyway. We don't have a perfect amount of water buckets, so hopefully we, you know, are okay. Because I would hate to be like super close to killing the dragon and then die, and I'm gonna make a bunch of stone swords too with a bunch of this cobblestone here, just to really try to stretch out what we've got. I really don't want to be make an embarrassment of myself here. And we'll throw a stack of arrows with each of these. I have more arrows than that. Yeah, I have at least 1 more stack of arrows. Throw that in there. Throw this over here, I guess. Hey, there's another stack of arrows here, so I'll put it there. Perfect. And then a pickaxe. We need a pick. I'm gonna give a pickaxe to every loadout, which is mostly just gonna be stone, because I don't really have a lot of those right now. I think I have enough for like 1 per loadout, basically, which should be fine. At least I get a diamond sword. That's for each one. That's kind of important, because it means that I'll always have something that causes decent damage, so hopefully it's not gonna be like... Hopefully this just doesn't end up being too rage-inducing, but we'll see. And we're gonna want to take like 3 stacks of blocks with us, and then that should be everything we need, right? Oh, well, I don't have a sword on me. Hold on. Sword, pickaxe, glass bottle, golden apple, eye of ender, blocks, bow and arrows. What else? Is there anything else I need? I need a water bucket. That's right, I need a water bucket. So I'm gonna take this one. And shouldn't be anything else needed, right? Yeah, I don't see why there's anything else we need. Good, we can get to some dragon slaying. Alrighty. Oh, well, I guess I'll sleep, and then it's gonna be dragon slaying time. I promise. I said that I was gonna slay a dragon today, and I intend to keep that promise. Put the arrows there, because I can just... I don't know why I wasn't doing that the whole time. I need to really, like... Okay, pickaxe, sword, golden apple, eye of ender, bow... No, pickaxe, sword, bow, golden apple, eye of ender, blocks... Glass bottle stays. Glass bottle for quick access, I guess. And I'll put one thing of blocks away. I'll do block like that, and then boom, and then duh, and then duh, and then duh, 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 duh. No, duh. There we go. Alrighty. Are we ready, guys? It's dragon slaying time. So. I've set my spawn point here, so every time I die, I will literally wake up, open the chest, grab what I need, and then run back down. It's gonna be great. Also, I didn't realize I played for 4 hours earlier. That's really funny. It didn't click to me, like, oh shoot, I've been like, you know? But anyway. And no, this isn't like the end of my Minecraft series. I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna try and respawn the dragon. I'm gonna try and kill the wither. There's lots of stuff that I'm gonna try to do here. So here's the portal. I already took care of everything here. God, I'm so itchy. Jesus. Boom! End portal open. Let's go take these Eyes of Ender back to the chest upstairs. Yeah, it took me forever to mine this. Dude, like, it took me 4 hours. Like I said, like, I literally, the entire 4-hour stream yesterday was, like, finding this location, dying, grabbing my things, bringing them to this location, dying, grabbing the Eyes of Ender, coming back to this location, dying, like, and then, you know, It took me like a while, but it's okay. Our preparations are done, and it's really happening. I'm shocked. This is the first time I've legitimately gotten to this point. Also, now that I have, whoops, now that I've done this, we can okay, that should be it, right? That should be, yeah, I don't see why not. Alright, now I know it's gonna spawn us in like a little nook, so that's why I brought a diamond pickaxe, is so we can dig ourselves out. So, yeah. It's truly dragon killing time, guys. I'm very excited, if you can't tell. I know I probably sound bored. Let's go! Hell yeah. Oh fuck, I didn't think it was gonna just spawn me on a fucking platform in the middle of nowhere. What are the trophies for the end here? Because I need to figure that out. I know we gotta collect the dragon's breath and the dragon egg, and we gotta kill the dragon. I think that's it. Yeah, it is. Just killing the dragon. And yeah, okay, well, that's perfect then. It's also a good thing that I brought so many blocks, because I thought I was gonna have to dig up and be spawned down there, and instead they spawned me over here in the middle of nowhere. And there's the Ender Dragon. So hopefully I don't get completely violated by this thing, but we'll see. I have never fought it without using some sort of cheats, and I'm kind of scared. I'm gonna be honest, I'm intimidated. Okay. Okay. I know how to kill the Ender Dragon, because I've fought it before, like, but I just cheated. Like, I would be in creative or whatever, right? So okay, yeah, see, that's about what I expected to happen. I got my shit wrecked immediately, and I'm really not surprised by that at all, in any way. But that's fine, we have more stuff. This is why we made so many sets of armor. Now, let me just, we can just run back in and get our shit right away. And there shouldn't be, this is gonna be a process, you know? It is what it is. I should have put the bed down here instead of where I put it, but whatever. Whatever, I don't care. Boom. And we've already got this bridge built, we just need to build up from here. And we destroyed one thing, so, and it was kind of, I literally died from fall damage. The dragon didn't even kill me, so let's just grab everything we got. I'm gonna stay in this little corner here, hope he doesn't try to kill me. Swap out this diamond armor for this diamond armor, and then reorganize my hand. So I've got the sword, I got the blocks here, got the pickaxe, which I don't think I'm gonna need yet, glass bottle, and golden apple. Put that in there, and I guess throw another set of blocks over here. Okay. This one, oh, we are gonna need this, because we're gonna need the diamond pickaxe for this one. So run. See, this would be so much more difficult if I didn't make the smart-ass decision to keep it on peaceful, so that I'm only fighting the dragon and not a billion fucking endermen. Because I fucking hate those things. Oh, Jesus. Hold on. Oh, fuck yeah. We got it in the... We got a fucking... That was... And stay as far back as we can, and... Get killed by intentional game design. What? Can't believe they clocked my shit like that, guys. They actually just called me out. That's funny as shit, actually. I've never seen that happen before. It just straight up clocked my shit. It was like, dude, like, bruh. Didn't even say killed by end crystal or anything. Didn't say killed by ender dragon, killed by explosion. It just said killed by intentional game design. That is so funny. Go, go, go into the boom. And perfect. Get me back my shit. Come on. Come on. Oh, why are you not sprinting now? There we go. He was being a bit of a dumbass. That's all. Come on. Don't hurt me. Just give me my I'm just here to collect my items and definitely leave you alone, okay? Thank you. And I'm just gonna hide right here. Just once again, switch out this armor for this armor. What the fuck? I'm missing my helmet and boots. Where did they get destroyed? Oh, they're up. Oh, you gotta be shitting me right now. You gotta be shitting me. It's up there? Okay, fine. Whatever. I will climb up and water bucket myself down. And then just take the water back. Give me the few things I left up here. Okay. And then let's just... Yes! Okay. Give me my boots, give me my helmet. I'm gonna keep hiding behind this pillar. Give me a sword, bow, arrows, the water bucket, and blocks. Just a shit ton of blocks. I don't think I need anything. Oh, and I guess the golden apple. I already filled the there we go. Okay, let's scale this one now. I don't know if cobblestone is effective against the ender dragon trying to blow you up. I know it is against ghasts, but I'm not sure if there's a difference in the way that they do that. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build out by like a couple blocks. See if I can do this. Okay, that worked. But she's probably very mad at me. What? Oh, that was fucking stupid. I actually managed to fucking... I did the right thing there, and it was just being... that was just dumb. Usually, it's not that dumb. That was not human error. That was dumbass shit. Is what that was. Because I actually placed the water down, and I know that I did. So you can kiss my ass on that one. I saw the water touch the ground, therefore, and I was in the water, so I shouldn't have died from fall damage. That was dumb. Alright, down this way. Here we go. What the fuck? What was that? Okay. Oh, I forgot to... Whatever. We'll make do with what we have. I don't feel like I'd have to die if I want to go back, and I don't want to lose one of some of my shit. So I'm just gonna do it this way. I don't see why it's such a bad. I don't care. Fuck off. Okay. Bah. Give me all my shit back. Oh my lord. If I keep... The more I die, the more stuff I bring to the end, which means the more stuff I lose when I die. And then like, my inventory's full here. I literally have to, like, do this. I should have brought a chest to the end And I should have put the gear I needed in the chest so I can just swap it out. But I'm not gonna do that, and it's too late at this point, and I don't care enough to do that. Diamond sword here, or sorry, diamond pickaxe there, diamond sword, I don't care. Give me my blocks, I don't care about dragon's breath. Water bucket, arrows in the other hand, golden apple here, and we should be good. Oh, there's another diamond helmet. I picked it up. Okay, at least I picked it up. And so it's this one's next. And I'm gonna try doing the same building out method that I used.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going? Boom. And I have a lot of water buckets, so now that I'm thinking about it, I don't need to do the water bucket release method. I can just do this. It's a little slow. Hold on. There we go. I can't really pick it up, but it's what I don't give a fuck. Oh, over here now. I just gotta be mindful, right? So like I can do that 2 more times, and then I have to do the water bucket release method. I'm shocked that they didn't have the dragon in the movie. I hope they have it in at least, like, if they do a Minecraft movie trilogy, I hope that the dragon is at least the villain in the 3rd one, you know, at some point. I'm thinking, I don't like the way that they did the villain in the first movie. I wish that they did, like, the dragon or the wither or something, you know? But what I do like that Minecraft is starting to get more, if that makes sense. Like, they've got books, they've got other games in the series. I apparently have already been up here. No, this one just doesn't have a crystal. What the fuck? You tricked me. The dragon actually managed to trick me. Can I hit this from there? Did I actually just do that? There's no way I actually just hit that. Chat, somebody clip that, because there's no way I actually just managed to do that. And there's one right there. Let's just hit that one. So the next one we gotta go to is the caged one over there. And then we might actually be done with these fucking crystals. Good. Let me down. But I can't, it's really annoying. I can't pick it. Oh, that was almost very, very bad. And then just throw the other water bucket right here. And I'm going to check if I actually did hit that one, but I'm pretty sure I actually hit it from that distance, which I'm very impressed by. I totally fucking did. That's awesome. That is... I can't even lie. I'm very impressed with myself right there. Oh, boom. Come on. And I have to do it like this. Boom, and then I think that's it. There's no more crystals now, right? It looks like there's none. Good. That means that I'm gonna water bucket off of here, and then I can just stay down here and shoot at her, and I actually managed to pick that back up too. Hell yeah. Okay. Now it's time to go on the offense instead of just being defensive. Ah, fuck! Get away from me! Jesus. Wait. That looked like one more crystal, but there's no more crystal over there, so whatever. I could have enchanted this. I should have probably, but whatever. Hell yeah. And I don't know how well arrows actually do work. They do work. Okay. I can shoot you. Worst time to be itchy, gang. This Dragon Breath really doesn't do anything. Like, why? I'm kind of surprised that it's... I feel like it would have done more... Should have done more damage. Like, should be doing damage to me, but it's not doing anything. And it's not... Also, I apparently can't fucking aim. Jesus. Like... Oh, shit. You have a... There's one more crystal that I missed? Fuck. That looked like she was healing on a crystal, but... I thought I already got them all. Yeah, she totally still has a fucking crystal. I thought I got them all. Hold on. If I can't kill her with just what I'm doing now, which I... Never mind. Well, we killed the Ender Dragon. It took significantly less effort than I fucking thought it would. I'm gonna be so honest with you. That took like no effort. Like, I'm actually kind of like... That was a little anticlimactic, to be honest. Ow. Okay, now the fucking Dragon Breath decides to hurt me. Okay, so... Now what I need to do is I need to get this egg. And I didn't bring pistons. But there's a torch right here. So if I pick up a torch, if I do that, yeah, that teleports there. So what I'm gonna want, what I should do is dig down here, right, like that. Place the torch there. Dig out of this hole. I'm an idiot. Hold on. I almost just fucked that up really badly. Put the torch there, do this, pick up the egg. Fuck yeah, we have a dragon egg. And there is an end crystal up there, so I might even be able to respawn the dragon. The end city is over here, which I can teleport. I can go there eventually. English. I will come back for that, because I don't feel like fighting all the mobs and shit with all this important stuff on me. But I will explore that. This was way too short of an episode, so I guess we're gonna do lots more than just killing the dragon, because the dragon has been killed already. So let's just go in here, and we got the credits. I don't know if they're the same credits that they were when I was a kid, but whatever. This is dumb. This is the same credits from when I was a kid. And there we go. That was Minecraft. That was how fucking yeah. Kill the Ender Dragon. There we go. The only other stuff to do now is, I mean, we could explore the end cities. That would be something we could certainly do. We could go for the Wither. We could respawn the Ender Dragon. We just have so many things we can do. Now the truth is we can never truly get every single trophy in this game because there's a bunch of trophies from the mini games that you can't get anymore. I mean, I could research if there's a way to get them, but I don't think there is. And so our best, I made so much armor and stuff, and I didn't even really use any of it. I didn't expect the fight to really be as easy as it was. But I guess that's because we didn't have all the Endermen to deal with and all that other crazy stuff. Now the question is, how are we going to move all this shit back to our house, like our main house? And will we have enough room for it all in the main house? And I'm thinking the answer is no. And what I'm thinking we should do instead is we're going to leave this all here for now. We're going to bring some blocks with us. If we still have enough. Yeah, we still have lots. We're going to go explore the end cities and such. We need arrows. That's what I'm forgetting. Arrows. Duh. We're going to go explore the end cities. We're going to fuck around. Try to get the Elytra. And yeah, I mean, I'm not sure what else is in store. I say we'll do that. We'll come back. That's some. Oh, it's on peaceful too, so I don't even have to worry about mobs. That's good. We'll come back. We will then focus on one or two trophies that I think we might be able to get. I'm not sure. I don't think there's anyone actually living in this city, so never mind. But we'll come back, and then it's going to be the long trip of like bringing everything that we own back to the house, which is a very far away place. And then it's going to be a trip of trying to respawn the dragon. And then it's going to be another trip of we still have lots to do in this world. I just know that we're not going to be able to get every single trophy, at least not in this world. So I'm going to do what I can, which is, you know, explore the end cities, respawn the Ender Dragon, kill the Ender Dragon again, spawn the Wither, kill the Wither, get a beacon, and you know, that's it. Maybe eat a notch apple. I might be able to do that, but most of it I don't think I'm going to be able to do. Maybe in another world we'll be able to do them. You know, if I decide to do another Minecraft survival. Like I said, I toyed with a couple. I toyed with the idea of doing one with a different texture pack. I toyed with the idea of doing one that's like a modded fantasy world, which I'm thinking of either one. I'm not sure. And I toyed with the idea of doing, I'm thinking the fantasy world though, where I'll have like I was thinking of making myself like a knight in like a fantasy world. Like, I'm not going to change my skin right now, but I'm just going to go and see what I have for something like that, because I'm not sure if I need to look for more ideas, because like, worst case, I guess I could just be Steve, and then Steve, but no, he's wearing too casual of clothes. I could be like a peasant in like a, you know what I mean. Well, yeah, okay, yeah, I have stuff I could use. We got, I mean, this is just the main skins. This is, I mean, it's got Stampy. I could LARP as Stampy, or Big B Stats, or Eye Ballistic Squid. But none of these are good enough. Mount Olympus has some good ones. I like this one here, Achilles. Or Hercules wouldn't be too bad. I wouldn't want to play as Zeus or anyone like that because that's like, no. I'm not playing as a god, I'm playing as a main character. We also have these ones, which that's a king. That's King Arthur, and I wouldn't really want to use Gunther wouldn't be too bad to use, or Ludwig. No, I wouldn't want to be Ludwig. Gunther's probably the one that I'm looking at the most right now. Yeah, or Vincent here. Yeah, that's probably what I would go with, is one of those like knight kind of skins, and the idea would be either I would do short little episodes that are just unscripted survival gameplay, or I would do scripted episodes that are like an hour long, or I would do scripted episodes that are like 2 hours, 3 hours, or 4 hours long, all edited together, or I would do streams. It's up to you guys what I do, whatever way that you guys think you would prefer to watch. I'm thinking that I'm gonna make this fantasy world. I'm gonna set myself up to be like living in a, I'm gonna like find a village or something, set myself up to be what I think of what I'm gonna do, get the add-ons, set up the world, keep it, what the fuck, keep it like normal, copy it into creative, find the coordinates of a village, and then find that village in the survival world, and then that's it. And then I would want to start the game as like a regular village citizen, and have my character like go on specific missions, right? And so each trophy would be a quest that I would be set out on to do, with the final quest obviously being to kill the dragon again. But that was my idea, and I would try to film like 4 hour long videos, post them and then I would edit them on my laptop together to be like an epic fantasy adventure, is what I'm thinking of doing personally. But anyway, that's I'm yapping, and I'm not actually playing the game because I'm yapping so much. But okay, yeah, let's sleep in this bed, and then we'll go explore the end city. Are my chests too full for all the loot that I might get? They might be. Maybe I'll make one more double chest before I go, and keep it empty, because I don't know how much loot I'm gonna get. Yeah, I say let's do that real quick. Hold on, I'm gonna throw this here, throw that there. Oh, itchy face. Yeah. It's gonna be a fucking pain in the ass, though, after I'm done in the end city, to literally log 4 giant chests worth of stuff back to, because each half of the chest is a full inventory, so that's at least 6 trips here and back, which is like gonna be annoying, but whatever, I don't care. Items, make 2 chests. What does this mean? Why are there random particles going on my bed? Throw that in there. I think it's funny that the portal spawned right beneath a little house. Like, imagine if I had spawned here. Oh, this would have been perfect. Like, a little house to live in. Already got farms going. Already got everything I need. Like, imagine. And then, like, right under me would have been the portal. Like, it would have been the easiest fucking survival world of all time. But I digress. Let's go. back down. I'm really glad that I'm keeping it on peaceful because I really don't feel like fucking dying with 57 levels. Because that's fucking dope. And I was looking up the meaning of the end poem, and it basically just means touch grass. It literally means put as much effort into your real life as you do into playing Minecraft every day like a chud, which, like, honestly, real. I also just now realized, oh no, the portal's open. I was like, I just realized that I have to die again to go back, but I was like, wait, that's not true. That is not. And I also think because there's one crystal left, I don't have to create an end crystal. I could probably just bring the egg back, place it there, and respawn the dragon if I wanted to. I'll have to search it all up. I don't know exactly. Oh, okay, that's not where I wanted to go. But I don't know exactly how it all works. So that's not something that I believe you could do back when I played this game. What is that? What is that? It's like a weird. That's weird. Anyway, where is the? There it is. I'm on the whole other side here. And I don't know if I can teleport there or if I'm gonna need to build my way up. I'm guessing I'm gonna need to build my way up. How do I even get in something like in there? What the f- Okay, so... Yeah, how do you even get into this thing? How does one do this? How does one get into an end city like this? This is entirely bedrock. What do I do? How do I access this? I'm very lost right now. Help. Please. I don't understand this. How does this work? Hold on. I can't believe I'm about to search this up. Oh, I have to ender pearl it. Fuck, so I do actually have to go back, because I don't even have ender pearls. I have to go, oh my god, bro. I gotta go all the way back home. And then ender pearl, and come back. Oh my god, bro. I don't even want to be doing all that, but whatever. This game does not make things easy. Let's put it that way. This game is... Like, I'm shocked more people don't talk about the difficulty level in this game, because it's like the amount of strategy and planning required for a lot of things in this game is like, bruh. So, I guess we're gonna go all the way back to my house. I guess at least that means I can bring some of my stuff back. Oh, there are villagers here. That's cool. Okay. I'm literally just grabbing everything that's in here. filling my inventory. What the fuck? I don't care about a fucking sapling. Get this bitch out of here. Okay. And I don't have the coordinates for my house written, but I know it's like the 594 needs to go down to like -30. So the house is, I guess this is this way. Gosh, okay. Wait, I just thought about something. Hold on. I should leave the stuff that I'm gonna need, like that I'm gonna want to use when I actually go to the end, like the end city, here, with my extra bed and all that stuff. So that way, when I go back, I'm not sitting here going, huh? And like I'm not, you know what I mean? I don't have to remember to bring it. I can just go back to bring this stuff to my house that I have in my inventory, and then go to the end city, like bring the ender pearls with me, go to the end city, and then I'm chilling, you know? I'm thinking that that's probably a better idea than what I'm currently doing. So I'm gonna take this all off. I'm gonna throw this in there. I'm just gonna throw all these blocks: bow and arrow, diamond sword, diamond pickaxe, regular arrow, this stack of arrows, and all of this is going in here. And then that way I know how to, I can just grab, oh wait, leave the blocks in there. Perfect. What the fuck? I don't care about leaf litter. Okay, whatever, I'm not even gonna bother wearing armor. I don't want to damage it. Let's go back to the house. Oh, it's a long journey. It is indeed a long journey. I'll try to play till like midnight. That's still another like 2 hours and 10 minutes, so should be plenty of time. I'm just gonna check. Okay, I've got a God of War Ragnarok video uploading while I wait for this. That is the only thing about if I do the long like 4-hour fantasy special kind of episodes is it's that basically the issue with it becomes that it's gonna be a long wait between episodes. Basically, what I'd end up doing is, while I'm because it'll be, hypothetically, if I were to not end up able to if I were hypothetically, if I got everything done in this world that I wanted to do, right, then the idea would be, because I'm gonna have, by the time this world's done, I'm not gonna have all my God of War Ragnarok stuff uploaded. So my thought process is, if I still need to upload more God of War Ragnarok stuff, then what I could do is keep uploading those videos, and then while I'm doing that, I will record a bunch of these Minecraft videos on this like fantasy world. But that means that I wouldn't actually upload any of them until God of War Ragnarok is done uploading. And I certainly wouldn't get to, like, I wouldn't even get them off my console onto, like, privately onto my YouTube until that point. And then it becomes you know, so you guys are waiting for me to sit and record that, which would be pretty quick, and then you're waiting for it to be put on my channel privately, which wouldn't be for a very long time. And then you're waiting for me to... What I'm thinking, though, that I could do instead, actually, now that I think about it, with the way... because of the way I'm formatting it, is record, I don't know, let's say 4-hour-long episodes, so 4 hours total. And then once I've got that done, I could post... I could put them on my channel privately and edit them together. That way they're off my console, and then... Because I know how long I would know how long I would want each episode to be, right? So that's kind of what I'm thinking, is like, oh, what if I were to basically be like, oh, like I can... Oh, I'm way past where I need to be. That's my thoughts, though, is like, I would record 5 or 6 episodes and then post those instead of posting God of War, but they'd be posted privately, so you guys wouldn't see them, and then I would edit them together, and then I would post. So you'd see, like, for every like 4 or 5 God of War videos, you get one of these, one Minecraft video. But it would be 4 or 5 1-hour-long God of War videos, and then one like 4 to 6 hour long Minecraft video that's like heavily edited, heavily scripted. Not even heavily scripted, but more or less like, it's not just me sitting here being like, oh, like, what's up? And I would try to stay in character, if that's something you guys would be interested in, is having me be kind of as a character going on these side quests, being, you know, we'll see. That's definitely something I'm interested in doing. Apparently the marketplace pass on this game is only $5, which is not bad, and you can even get a free trial. So I could literally sign up for the free trial, get a bunch of these extra add-ons for the game, and then cancel the free trial. And then there's lots of content there too, right? Because there's the rest of the trophies for the game, which would take up probably in and of itself, at least, if we're talking, depending on the length of the episodes, but if we say, let's say we do the first 5 episodes, first season, I guess, / first 5 episodes are 6 hours long, right? First off, that's a lot of content, and I don't even know if this new laptop will be able to handle that, but whatever, that's besides the point. But let's say that that's what it is. That could probably be the rest of the trophies, if not longer than that, right? So that's kind of an idea that I've had, yeah. It's an idea I've had for a very long time. I think almost a year ago I posted a teaser called Fantasy Craft Teaser. I think I've deleted it now from YouTube, but it was literally a teaser for that series that I thought about doing, and then I was like, well, wait, like, I wanted to try to get all the trophies on a regular world first, since it's been so long since I had played this game on Bedrock that I wasn't really sure exactly the yeah. Okay, hold on. I don't want to highlight the stronghold. I want to highlight there, so that's what I'm looking for. Minus 47 and 68. That's what we're waiting for. That's what we need to go. So I think let's go this way until we're at minus 47, and then the other way until we're at plus 68. And that should be roughly, that's apparently, like, I think that's the spawn point. So that should be where our house is. So there we go. Hell to the yes. Hell to the yeah. Come on. I was starting to go the wrong way there, Jesus. Okay, hold on. Yeah, this is the right way. This is the way, because both of these are going down, and that's what we want. What I'm nervous about is that I'm gonna get back to the house, and I'm gonna, because I don't have chest space for all this. All this? Yeah, I don't have the space for that, so I'm gonna have to either make a new little shed for... I'm thinking I'll have to build a fucking shed for storage. But then the question is, where am I going to put all this while I do that, you know? Well, I almost fell down there. Jesus. But that's fine. We'll figure that out. That's probably what I'll do, though, is I'll probably... I could build a shed near... I'm sure I know a place where I could throw some of this while I wait, and then come back and yeah, I'll build like a little house, like kind of like the llama house, or even like I should do an underground little base with a trapdoor. That's what I should do, and that's where all my valuables are. Something like that. We have other floors to the big house that Ash built, but I don't know what Ash is planning to do with it. And I don't know when or if we're gonna play again. Like, I know Ash wants to play Minecraft with me again. I don't have online. Ash was so upset when I said, like, oh, my online runs out July 6th, that he was like, I'll pay so we can keep playing. And I was like, if you want, but I'm not gonna make you. But I'm not paying like $30 for PS Plus Premium. And I'm not, I have no, this is the only PS4 game that maybe it's just me right now, maybe it's just like, but this is what I've been wanting to play right now. It's just a shit ton of this. Like, in the last like 5 days, I've played like almost 20 hours of this game, just chilling, like, and I'm having fun with it. It's the first time in a long time that I've really, this world specifically, I should say, not just the last couple of days, but in general, like, I wanted to play Minecraft all month. It's been something I've really wanted to, like, had the urge to do, but because I spent fucking $30 on PS Plus in June, because I really wanted to play Lego Batman 1 and 2, and I wasn't able to do 2, but I ended up trying 1 again, and it worked, so I have a review for that I'm gonna make, because I couldn't record it, unfortunately. But because of that, I basically spent $30 on one game, and so I couldn't justify that to myself. I was like, I seriously spent $30 because I wanted to play. You know, I had a couple other games I had wanted to play, but I was like, fuck. So I was like, okay, I need to find a use for this. So I looked through the PlayStation Plus catalog. I found a couple games. I played a couple of them. I couldn't really... Like, I played Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 2 for a couple days. I think the first game I played was Pac-Man World Repack, because I streamed that, and I really had wanted to do that for a long time, so I was like, okay, because that was one of the other games, right? It was those 2 Lego Batman games, Pac-Man World Repack, and a couple others, really. Pac-Man World Chomp Champs, like, or whatever. Like, there was a couple games. Apparently they shut down Chomp Champs, though, because I couldn't play it. Apparently it's been delisted and shut down after only like 6 months, so it must have not been a very good game. It just sucks because I spent real money on that game and it got shut down like 2 months later, and I never even got the chance to actually see what it was like, so it only exists for me if I was to go and look on YouTube for footage, and I couldn't even really do that because there's not much footage because nobody fucking played it. So anyway, I ended up playing Pac-Man Chomp. I have a couple Pac-Man games on my PlayStation. I have Miss Pac-Man, which is funny because I think they delisted that game from like every platform. I have Pac-Man 256, Pac-Man Chomp Champs, and Pac-Man World Repack. I love Pac-Man. It's like, that's one of my niche, that's my niche video game mascot, like, obsession. Like, A lot of autistic people are really into Sonic. Some are into Mario. Some are into like Spyro or Crash Bandicoot. I used to date this one girl that really loved Spyro. I know Catechirus really loves Crash Bandicoot, stuff like that. There's so many people that love Sonic and Mario as an example, or Zelda, or even Catechirus, Samus, or Catechirus Metroid, all sorts of different ones, right? I'm sure there's a person that's favorite gaming series is Punch-Out, or Duck Hunt, or NES Football, you know. Me, that series has just always been Pac-Man for some reason. I had Pac-Man World 2 and 3 as a kid on the PS2. And I played them so much that they were like my favorite games. So that was, you know, that was one of those things where I was like, okay, this is awesome. And I've just carried a love for the little yellow ball ever since. And then Minecraft is another game that's very special to me because it's the game that made me want to make YouTube videos, was because through watching like Sky Does Minecraft, popular MMOs, Stampy, those kind of Dan TDM, all those guys. It was specifically Sky Does Minecraft that made me want to be a YouTuber, which has really aged poorly now, considering everything that happened with him. In fact, I even had a video in 2019 on this very channel about Sky Does Minecraft blocking me, because every single YouTuber that pretty much that I looked up to either turned out to be a piece of shit, or I had some kind of personal beef with. And that's really, really funny to me, because it basically turned out that my morals and their morals were the complete opposite, despite them being like people I tried to model my personality after as a kid. Just watching Sky's videos as a kid made me like, oh, this guy's just hanging out with his friends playing Minecraft, and he makes money off of this. This is what he does, and I loved that. Venturian Tale was another one. And K-Wing Let's Plays, I still watch them actually relatively regularly. I still tune into K-Wing. I just have a hard time keeping up with streamers. I don't watch a lot of streams. I much prefer to watch pre-recorded content. I don't know why. I've always been that way. Give me like a nice 45-minute to 1 hour video, and or a really long video essay that's like 4 hours long about something dumb. Like the production line of M&Ms or something. Like, I don't care. Something really niche that nobody else would care about. That's why I like a lot of certain of the YouTubers that I watch now, because they make very niche videos. Like Brutal Moose, who does the frozen meals, which... Did I build that? What the fuck? What is that? Did I make that? Who did this? Who was here? Who in my world did this? What the fuck? Okay. I didn't build this, and I know that I didn't build this, so who did? Someone just built a dirt tower and then died. Yeah, someone was down here in this cave. I don't even know who. I've had so many people in this world with me that at certain different points that I don't know who. There's so many people. At first it was just me, and then I think I had Ash join me first before anybody. At one point, both of my brothers have played on this world. This one girl I'm not friends with was on this world at one point, very briefly, for only like 20 minutes, I swear. Micah was on this world. That's an old friend of mine since like 2018. One of Micah's friends was on this world. A baby turtle. Oh, that's so cute. Baby sea turtle. But anyway. Yeah, I've had like Megan was on this world. Megatron. She was on this world. Megatron is the one that helped me with, because she hates being called Meg because it reminds her of Family Guy. So I decided to call her Megatron just to piss her out, just to rage bait her. But anyway, I'm just gonna call her Meg because she's not listening and she can kiss my ass. I'm sorry, it's just easier. But me and Meg we were the ones like hanging out the most. And then there's been a couple Discord friends of mine that have joined too. So I've had like a lot of people. I wish you could view a log of who's been in the world, because I've had so many different people on this world with me at different points in time. And it's been great. My Xbox 360 world, it was just me this one girl I was dating, and then this other girl I was dating, and then this guy I used to be friends with, but now I like genuinely fucking hate his guts. That's it. Oh, and my brothers. Both my brothers played with me at one point, I think. Or at least one of them did. I don't know if Evan ever played with me. Yeah, I don't think Evan actually ever played that world with me. No, he didn't. He didn't play that world. It's so weird when I looked back at all my... Because I've probably made over 400, 500 Minecraft videos on my time. It's definitely my most played game on this channel. With, like, maybe Marvel's Spider-Man taking the second place. Because I was obsessed with that game when it came out. And I made I made too many videos on that game. I played through the main story. I played through New Game Plus. I played through New Game Plus again using nothing but Tom Holland's costumes. I did videos for, like, 10-minute videos just free roaming with every single suit. I did every single side mission. I played every single DLC. I did every side mission for every single DLC. Like, I milked that game for what it was worth because I spent $100 on the digital pre-order of that game. And I'm pissed at myself for it. I should have physically pre-ordered it when it came out, because I could have gotten the statue and the art book and all that. Instead, all I got was like a PlayStation 4 background that looked like shit. A PlayStation avatar that didn't look very good either. And some digital stuff like extra costumes. Not even extra costumes that you couldn't get that were bonuses. Just I got early access to them. And one was a really garbage ass armored suit, and the other one was the Infinity War suit, which is another garbage ass armored suit and looks like shit even in the game. So I was like, oh, I regret. I haven't pre-ordered a single game since, because I genuinely regretted pre-ordering Spider-Man so much. Like it's one of my like I spent my, let me make this clear. I worked my ass off in grade 8 to get all A's on my final report card, because my mom said she would give me the money to pre-order it. So I worked for like 5 months to get the money and just to regret my purchase. Yeah, that's. And when Miles came out, I think I paid full retail price for Miles Morales, and I don't know why I did that, because it was a shit game in my opinion. I didn't like it at all. I don't like when they do Miles as like the Robin to Peter's Batman. That's dumb. He's supposed to take over the mantle, not be a sidekick. And it's not I don't like. We wouldn't have to have the debate on which one is Spider-Man if they were Spider-Man, both Spider-Man but separately. And it's not like, oh, he's black, I don't like him. No, I have no issue with I think Miles is a dope-ass character. I actually love Miles Morales. What I don't love is them shoehorning him into every iteration of Spider-Man. The reason he worked the reason he worked in the first place was because Peter was dead and they needed a new Spider-Man. And so they introduced this new Spider-Man for a new audience. So when you are forcing him into every universe, it doesn't work. You know, the difficult parts for being Miles don't work, because the interesting parts of his character in the original comics was him trying to live up to Peter's legacy and be, you know, and that doesn't matter anymore, because they did it well in Into the Spider-Verse, because that version they still had a Peter that died, and just because he was mentored by a Peter, but it was a different one from his universe that nobody knew existed because it was another universe. So that one I can kind of excuse. That's the only. And they did the same thing in the Ultimate Spider-Man TV show, where funny enough, it was actually Childish Gambino that voiced Miles, at least in his first few appearances. I want to look up if they actually replaced him, now that I'm thinking about it. Cartoon. Yeah, I want to see. Drake Bell is Peter Parker slash Spider-Man, Swarm, Kane, and Spider Slayer. D. Bradley Baker is Kurt Connors as Lizard, Sandman, Carnage, Venom, Wendigo. This guy, Power Man, and Miles. Oh, so yeah, this guy replaces... Yeah, so... Yeah, so they only had Childish Gambino play him a couple times, and then they replaced his VA. I figured, because I'm like, that's way too expensive of a VA to have with a character that's... Because Miles... Originally, Miles was a cameo appearance when Drake Bell's Spider-Man went through the multiverse. He found the universe where he died. It is funny, though, that the show's called Ultimate Spider-Man and takes so much inspiration from the actual Ultimate Universe, only for him to enter the actual Ultimate Universe. Meaning that this isn't... It's kind of dumb. I wish that they just did a more actual... What's even dumber is the stories that they took from the actual Ultimate Comics. They took some of the worst ones. Like, tell me why we got the body swap episode with Wolverine. We got an episode of doing the body swap with Wolverine, including him hitting on a high schooler for some reason. But we didn't do, like, any of the actually cool shit in the comic. We just did all the lame shit that nobody liked. That kind of goes up... That's kind of... the biggest issue with that series, I think. Whereas I would have much preferred something like the MTV animated series or the Spectacular Spider-Man, where it was a serious story that actually did like what Invincible is doing now, where it just does every issue of the comic, even though and goes through it. Like the Invincible show even did the Invincible meets Spider-Man, but they just switched him out for a new character, voiced by the Spectacular Spider-Man's version of Spider-Man, with the same personality and the same powers, because they didn't have the rights to Spider-Man. Like, tell me that's not dope as shit. That's... Even though they probably could have got the rights by just asking Sony, considering that they host the Spider Noir show. I guess Sony doesn't have the rights to animated Spider... Yeah, that's why, because Sony doesn't own the animated Spider-Man anymore. I forgot. Well, they do, because they did into the... This fucking rights situation with him is so complicated. Sony should just sell Spider-Man back to Disney and let Disney just do whatever they want. Because I feel like they would make better content. I guess they're considering it. I heard a rumor that I guess they're considering it because basically they have to make a Spider-Man movie every 5 years, right? But they're making Tom Holland Spider-Man movies, and that doesn't actually count because it's a joint production with Disney. So they have to make their own Spider-Man movie every 5 years to keep the rights. That's why we got the Andrew Garfield Spider-Man so quick after Tobey, and why we got Tom Holland like literally a year after Andrew was fired, because they need to have constant production on something Spider-Man related, which is why they did in the almost like 10 years that first off, it's insane to me that Tom Holland has played Spider-Man for 10 years already. It feels like he was just cast yesterday. It's so awesome to have a actually consistent Spider-Man actor, because as a kid, like before Tom Holland was Spider-Man, it felt like every 2 minutes we were getting a new Spider-Man. Like, I was two? I was about 2 years old when Spider-Man 3 came out. And then I was about 7 years old when the first Amazing Spider-Man came out. And then I was 9 when the Amazing Spider-Man 2 came out. So for me, as a kid, it literally felt... And then I was, like, every couple years we had a new Spider-Man, right? Because there was just Spider-Man 1, 2, and 3. For my childhood. And then I was like 7 and I was like, oh, we have a new one. Okay. And even then I was like, I don't really understand, but whatever. And then we got Tom Holland. Like, I remember wanting to see the Amazing Spider-Man 2 in theaters so much, because I thought it looked like the coolest thing. And I still like the Amazing Spider-Man 2. The first one I actually found really boring, and I still find it really boring. I understand all the hate for the first one, to be honest. The second one, I understand the hate for a lot of the writing, but I think visually until Brand New Day comes out, like, this, to me, Amazing Spider-Man 2 actually is the most visually amazing, no pun intended, Spider-Man movie. It's also really funny that I'm going on this completely unrelated rant to the game that I'm playing right now, and I don't even know where I started this rant. I'm really embarrassed. I don't even know where this started. I've just been yapping about nothing. I also didn't realize that my mic hasn't been working for the last like 5 or 6 streams. And I'm really embarrassed of that. Because I've been playing God of War with no commentary. I never used my mic for those games. So for the majority of my time gaming, I'm not thinking about my mic. It's unplugged. I'm not using it. So then the occasional times where I've been like lately when I've been streaming Minecraft, I've been like, oh, there's no way my mic doesn't work. I've barely been using it. Only to find out from chat that my mic doesn't work at all. And I'm actually just an idiot. So I'm like, oh shit, okay, I see the issue. So I went and got a new one today because I got told day before that my mic didn't work, and then I thought about going out and getting another one yesterday. I couldn't justify going out just to buy that, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna wait until I need to go out and buy something else, and then I'll just grab the mic while I'm out. Then today I realized I was gonna kill the Ender Dragon, and I was like, shit, I want my mic for this. I don't want to be no commentary for that, because I want to give commentary, right? Hair in my mouth. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna go out, I'm gonna get the mic, and I'll grab some groceries while I'm out. And that way I can justify it in my head of, oh, I'm getting extra food. And that worked. And then I came back and I made a homemade Arby's sandwich, and it was great. But anyway. I technically have a salad I'm supposed to eat tonight. I'm gonna either eat it whenever I'm done this stream at like probably midnight or like 1 in the morning or something. Cause I'm not stopping the stream till I explore the fucking end city. So I gotta go back to my house and then back to the fucking portal. So we've still got a decent, and plus it's only like 10:20. So we've still got like a decent amount of time until we need to be, until we're possibly gonna end it. But my point being is that what I'm gonna do after, I'm going back to my house, I'm gonna build a little shed. I'm gonna put a bunch of chests in the shed. I'm gonna fucking put all my shit in the shed. The shed is gonna be temporary. It's just gonna be to store my stuff while I go and collect it all. And then I'm gonna come back here, go to the end city, explore it, come back out, take all my stuff home, put it in the shed, and then and then build the little underground compartment underneath the house that I was talking about, and then put all the chests with all my loot in there, and then what else do I need to do after that? I think that's it. I don't think there's anything more at that point, because I've already done everything I set out to do. And then it'll be probably tomorrow. I'm gonna be busy for at least tomorrow morning, but hold on. Hold on. Give me my fucking, there we go. Yeah, should be good. I am still here. I am just itchy. Hold on. I'm just in the middle of something. Kind of, but not really, but like... Gosh, okay. Huh? I missed so much. I don't care about any of this. Oh god. That's funny as shit, bro. What the fuck? I guess. I don't know. I don't care. I'm still here. I promise. Meow meow. gamers, I'm so sorry. I did not mean to take that long of a fucking break. It was like I picked up my phone, I checked my notifications because my phone was going off, and next thing I knew I was sucked into some fucking stupid ass drama. I'm gonna stay up past midnight streaming because it wasn't really fair to you guys that it was almost an hour of sitting and doing fuck all. I was just, yeah, I got sucked into some drama. It was so dumb. Like, so basically someone posted a selfie in a Discord server and said they were off to the movies. So I asked what movie they're gonna see, and they said Obsession, and I said I didn't really vibe with that movie. And then I just started getting flamed, and everyone's like, you just don't understand. I'm like, no, I understand the themes. It doesn't mean I have to like the movie. You know, like, oh, and I was that close to my house, and I could have just walked here, stayed here, and then got on my phone. Anyway, yeah, I was just like, I understood the themes, and it's a competently well-made movie. I just didn't vibe with it. It's just that simple. And the only reason I didn't vibe with it is because when it came out, I saw so many people posting and being like, oh my god, it's literally me, and like shit like that. And that is such a misinterpretation of the movie that it kind of just straight up pissed me off. And so after that I was like, that's just, I got so pissed off with it that it kind of tainted my enjoyment of the movie in ways, like not entirely, just in certain aspects of the movie and certain scenes I couldn't watch anymore without seeing like, oh my god, it's so me, and I'm like, it's not you. That's not you at all. So yeah, that's all. It just messed. I don't know. I just didn't like it. You know. I don't really think it's. It should. You know, you shouldn't get flamed for being like. I didn't like a movie. You know, it's dumb. Shouldn't be fucking mass flamed for an opinion. Stupid. Unless the opinion is like... No, I don't think anyone should get flamed for their opinions at all, to be honest. Anyway, alright, no, I wasn't gonna disappear for another, like, hours. No, I'm still here. We're back at my house. I put my stuff away. Now, do we want to go back and explore the end cities, or do we want to make that little shed I was talking about making and put some chests in there? I think we're gonna make the shed first. I think we're gonna make a little shed first. It's not going to be anything great. It's just going to be a big ass shed for a bunch of fucking chests, and then we'll go explore the end cities. And for those that have never, you know, joined one of my streams, my world is very big. I've been working on it for a couple of months now. And okay, I'm thinking we're going to put the shed over here. I think this is just a good spot for a giant dirt fucking shed. And no, I'm not very elegant when I create things in Minecraft. I will use whatever blocks I can find. I do not care if it looks good or not. And I also just now, I think this is too small. Unless I do it like that, then I think maybe Yeah, okay, that could work. That could work. Yeah, no, it was funny because someone on that Discord server was like, "You have no media literacy." I'm like, dude, I literally I'm literally a film director. I've literally made my own films. Just because I didn't like a movie that like you liked doesn't mean, doesn't mean I have no media literacy. It just means it wasn't something I enjoyed. It wasn't for me. Everybody's got a different opinion, and I think it's dumb that people will just mass flame you online for sharing an opinion. You know what I mean? So stupid. And I think that, yeah, and I know I sound a little salty, and it's because I am kind of salty, to be honest, because some of the people that were flaming me were people that I thought were my friends, so it's kind of annoying to have, like, or to people just fucking turn on you for no reason over a goddamn fucking horror movie that really wasn't scary at all. Like, that was another, I said literally the scariest thing wasn't anything that happened in the movie, it was the influx of BPD LARPers going online and saying, "Oh my god, she's so me." Like, are you dumb, bitch? The entire fucking point of the movie was that you don't want to be in that situation, and that Nikki wasn't doing those things willingly. So no, that's not literally you. You're just a LARPer. And that's my entire statement. Like, that's my, you know what I mean? Like, that was my whole point. And people still gave me shit for it, and I'm like, you guys are dumb as fuck. Like, if you're gonna seriously flame me for something like that, then you're annoying. I didn't leave the server. I could have. Like, but like, you shouldn't have to apologize for not liking a movie. You shouldn't have to be like, oh, like, I'm so sorry that I don't share the same opinion as you. Like, that's dumb. Nobody should have to apologize for an opinion, even if it's a political opinion. And that's not me saying like some dumb shit. That's me just genuinely being like, opinions are opinions. They're subjective. Everyone has their opinion, And I think that everybody is so desperate to fit in that they often base their opinions on the opinions of others and not their actual own opinion. And that's very, very annoying. Because then you just get people echo chambering the same shit constantly. Even if, realistically, like, you know what I mean? You don't get... It's a really annoying thing that I find. People don't think for themselves anymore very often. Okay, so we got our dumbass little dirt hut built. It's stupid, I know, but it's just temporary. We're gonna do something better later, but I just want a spot to put a bunch of chests to put all my stuff in that I got, like all the armor and weapons and like diamond stuff and whatever that I made, and then we will do that. So where's my wood? Put that in there. Oh wait, I have a flower too. Let me put that back. Wood. I need wood. Because I'm just gonna make a shit ton of chests with it. And I know I have lots, so don't try to tell me I don't, because I know I have a shit ton. Yeah, there's some right there. I don't think it's gonna be enough to make as many. Yeah, it's only enough to make 4 chests. That's not enough. We need more. We're gonna take this other stack of wood here and make more chests with it. 12 probably isn't even enough. I'm gonna make more. Boom. That 18 chests it should be fine. I don't see why not. You can tell what I built and what other people built because mine looks like the most like garbage looking thing. Like, I built the llama house, I built this dirt shed, I built the roller coaster and the little shed that it's in, and then everything else has like an aesthetic to it, and it's really funny because like nothing I build ever looks good, and I've just accepted I'm not a very good person when it comes to building things in this game. So, and I tried for, like, I've played this game since it came out, so I've tried to build many things, and it just never worked out for me. Okay, that's not bad. We can. That's not horrible, actually. I don't hate that. That setup. Perfect. We'll leave it like that for now. I'm still here. Okay, I'm forgetting where my fucking coordinates were. Hold on. I gotta check. I went on my phone to check the coordinates, got distracted by notifications, and then forgot to check the coordinates. That's the most, like, me thing to do in the world, honestly. Where was it? Oh man, am I about to lose it? Am I just an idiot? Hold on, let me zoom in on this fucking thing. Because it was the one that was the closest to me. There was one way closer to me, and I'm an idiot, by the way. I went for, like... I mean, it wasn't that much closer. Where's the one that I was... Where is the one that I went to already, though? No, that's not it. It was negative 300 or 3,044, wasn't it? So it was like... Oh, wait. No, that's not it. What the fuck? It was... I could just look on... If I really need to, I could just look on the other stream that I did, but I don't think I'm gonna need to do that. Oh, I found it. Okay, I'm an idiot, that's all. I just labeled it as completed when I shouldn't have done that, because now it won't show up on my map. Okay, so 564, and then negative 3,132. I think what I'm gonna do, because I just somehow just thought of this. Oh wait, I don't have a minecart. Never fucking mind. I was gonna say I'll just ride the roller coaster. I mean, I can just run on top of the roller coaster, and then it's just an easy straight path. See? Although, yeah, there's my brother's house. And then we just keep going. And you'd think it ended, right? Because there's just this big open area. But it doesn't actually end. It goes through the ground, underground, like a railroad or something. And then it comes back out over here. And then we keep going, and then it just keeps going. It's 500 blocks, so by the time we get here we should be at like 500, or like a little under that, more like 300, because or like 400, because we were at negative, and we're not at negative anymore. Oh yeah. Oh, it's not uploaded yet. Okay, I should... I'm so distracted all the time, honestly. Yeah, see, we'll be at like 500 and something by the time we reach the end. $400, yeah, we're like just about 100 blocks from where we need to be. And then we're gonna go this direction. I love how every time that I've made it to the end portal and back, I've gone a completely different fucking route and ended up in the same place. It's really funny. Should we stay up all night, gang? Probably not. It's probably not good since I have stuff to... Shit, I gotta set an alarm for tomorrow. I just fucking thought about that. I'm like, damn, I just remembered I gotta be up at like 7 a.m. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked, guys. I'm so cooked. Okay. Yeah, I have stuff to do tomorrow, so I might, at least in the morning, so it might not be till 1 or 2, maybe a little later than that, that I actually play Minecraft again. And then Thursday, so the day after tomorrow, I should be able to play most of the day, but around 3 p.m. I won't be active until probably the rest of the day. So it'll be basically, I won't start streaming until later in the day than the usual tomorrow, but I won't, but I might be, I'll probably just compensate by letting it go on a little longer. And then Thursday, it'll be an early end for me. It'll only be like half a day. And then Friday should be the same. Saturday and Sunday, I'm not sure. It might be no commentary stream, or it might be nothing, or we'll see. I'm not really sure what the plan is going to be for that. I'm not really entirely sure, to be honest. What to talk about? I mean, I was going on that Spider-Man rant earlier, but it's a rant I think I've been on many times on this channel, and I think I already had kind of made my point, which was that I like Miles Morales. I think he's a great Spider-Man. I really do. I have no issues with him at all. I actually think that there's some stories that suit him better than they suit Peter. And I think I think that I just don't think that he should be Spider-Man at the same time that Peter is, not out of bias, but out of like I said, so much of his story is about legacy, and there's no legacy there when he's a sidekick, and I think he should be allowed to grow and be his own character, not just a sidekick, right? Yeah, that's about my summary for that. haven't started any new shows or watched any movies lately. To be honest, I've been just gaming so much. I've wanted to start Two Broke Girls. That's the next like show I think I want to try starting to watch. But like casually watch, like sit on my phone during most of it. It's one I've never seen before, and I really love Kat Dennings as an actress, and so I would love to watch. I've seen a lot of clips of it on like Instagram, and it seems really funny. It seems like it's something that's up my alley. But I just haven't sat down and watched it because I've been gaming so like pretty much all the time. The only time I'm not playing Minecraft lately is literally like, I'd say the only time I'm not playing Minecraft is if I'm asleep, or if I'm eating, or if I'm busy with something. So I'm not sure, and I don't know what, like I said, I know tomorrow it's gonna be a later start, but same general stream length as I usually do. At least it should be. And then Thursday it's gonna be an early end, and probably won't come back. And then Friday should be relatively regular schedule. And then Saturday and Sunday, I don't know. It could be regular schedule, but with no mic. It could be basically a 24/7 thing for from Friday night to Sunday morning. Or it could be nothing. I don't know. Weekends are very unpredictable for me. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I mean, I guess I could go. I talked about our schedule before, but I don't know if my mic was working at the time. So I guess I could go through what I'm gonna do. Like I said, I'm working on getting my God of War Ragnarok videos uploaded, and I've been just streaming a lot of Minecraft while I do that. At the same time, once those Ragnarok videos are done uploaded, once this survival world is done, I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna be doing that kind of epic fantasy mod pack that I want to do. Shit. And once my God of War videos are done uploading, then I'm going to do the what was my words? Meh. Once the God of War videos are done uploading, I'm gonna post my review of God of War Ragnarok. Because I did the videos with no commentary because I wanted the story to be the main focus. So I'm gonna kind of just do the same kind of off-the-cuff review format that I did for the God of War 2018 game. And then I've got some music reviews that I've had sitting around since January. I've literally had all the files on my Google Drive since January and just haven't gotten the chance to edit them together. So I'll be posting those. I've got I've got the final episode of my AC/DC documentary. So the first music review, the one I was referring to, was my Hollywood Undead, New Empire, and solo like the members of the band solo albums. Those were two separate videos. And I was thinking about doing. I haven't made it yet. I haven't written the script. I haven't done any of it. But I was thinking about reviewing Hotel California and then the rest of the Hollywood Undead stuff. The only issue, like, there's not really any issue with it. I just haven't started it yet, and I want to wait. What I kind of want to do, at least for everything after Hotel California, is wait until... Oh, Jesus, that spooked me. Is wait until they do a new album, because apparently they're supposed to do a new one next year. So what I'm thinking is I'm going to get the videos I've already started done. So I've got the New Empire review, the solo album review, the God of War review, the AC/DC review, and my Lego Batman the video game review. And then I'm thinking, and I also wanted to start working on the next season of Adam Investigates. I almost said Project Evidence there. Holy, that takes me back. I think it's been 4 years since the series finale to that. And it's been like, I want to say 2 years since I canceled the sequel that I was working on. Maybe one day we'll make a follow-up. I toyed with some ideas for follow-ups, but I don't want to put them out like what my idea for the story was, because if I ever go with any of these ideas that I pitched or fold them into a new thing or something, I don't want it to all kind of be spoiled. But every single pitch I've had the idea of, like, I had one idea for a prequel, but I realized a prequel wouldn't really work because the characters aged in real time. So if I was going to do some kind of prequel, it would have to be like very high quality. Like, I would have to work very, very hard to like not show my face or even talk, because I couldn't feature Ashton in a prequel because I'm so much older than I was, right? I was 12 when that series started, and I'm going on 21, so there's no way I could ever look or sound the way I did when I was 12 years old. And so doing a prequel just wouldn't work. Plus, like, how the fuck would you do a prequel with Ashton's involvement when it was made very clear at the beginning of the series that this was his first experience with the paranormal, right? And that he had no idea what he was doing. So to set up have a prequel where it's like retcons and is like, actually no, these events all took place before, it just doesn't make sense. I thought about doing another prequel that focused exclusively on the character of Emma who only appeared in like the first couple episodes of the series and then died, since her character was kind of the catalyst for the events of the series, right? Her death is what set off the entire events of the series in motion. And I even believe I set up the seeds for that to be... What the fuck? Apparently I've never been here before. That's kind of crazy. But anyway, apparently I planted, like, I actually planted the seeds very, very closely in one of the final episodes. I don't think it was in the final episode, but it was in one of the final, like, 5 episodes of Project Evidence. I set up the idea, like, I set up bringing Emma back as a character, and like the idea that maybe she wasn't dead, or that she was existing in like another dimension or something, that there would be, because I had thought, oh, I'm gonna do a sequel where instead of Ashton trying to figure out what happened to Emma, it's Emma trying to figure out what happened to Ashton. Obviously the original actress for Emma and I are not, there's no like beef between us, we're chill. We just grew, it's been 10 years since we worked together, and so people drift apart. I think she's got at least 2, I think she's got a kid or 2 now, and she's kind of stepped out of the content creation sphere and is kind of doing her own thing, which I respect, and I wish her the best, and there's no animosity between us at all. We're cool as fuck, We haven't spoken since 2023, around the end of the series, because I remember when I was ending the series and I wanted to hint that Emma was still alive, I was like, hey, I want to hint that your character is still alive and possibly do some kind of spin-off, prequel, sequel, something with your character, but I'd have to recast you. Like, would you want to return, or if I was going to do that, would you want to come back? Or are you too busy, and do I have your blessing to recast the character? And she was like, yeah, go ahead and recast. I'm too busy with my kids right now to commit to something that would take so much time, right? Like the original Project Evidence ran from, the writing for the series took from 2014 to 2018, and then the actual filming and uploads of the series took from 2018 to 2022. So 4 years of writing and 5 years of actual content, like actual filming, editing, posting, right? I think that's 9 years of my life right there, roughly. And then it's now been 4 years since we finished it. So, and I haven't really done anything. I did kind of start us doing a sequel, and the idea was, because at the end of, I guess spoiler alert for my personal web series, where most of it's lost media, and it's been 4 years since it ended, but the end of this series basically ends with them going back in time and making sure that the events of the series never actually took place. Which, I know it's kind of a lame-o ending. It wasn't initially the ending of the series, it was initially just the ending of Season 3, because Season 3 went really off the rails due to COVID. Originally, Season 3 was supposed to pick up basically right after Season 2 left off. It was going to have me and my brother's characters were going to be separated, which did actually happen, because Season 2 ended with my character being kidnapped and his character deciding he was going to look for me. And then it was going to follow up with Logan Barons, who was a major character in Season 2, and he was going to be, it was going to be him, and it was going to be my brother trying to find my character, and it was going to, and then they eventually meet this girl who has a bunch of inside knowledge about all the paranormal shit going on, because she actually managed to escape it, right? She was basically marked for death by the creature, which was the Slender Man, and was haunted, but she managed to escape and ward him off, fight him off, whatever you want to say. And that was the idea. This girl's name was Sarah Jane, and it was all scripted, and we were just looking for an actress to play Sarah Jane. And then COVID hit in the middle of, we were still looking for an actress for Sarah, but I had so much stuff written that didn't involve her quite yet, that we decided to, it's a baby person. We decided to focus on filming that while we looked for an actor for Sarah. Then, while that was going on, COVID hit, and so then we couldn't really feature Logan. So then we had to come up with a new character to take Logan, so there was two sides, right? That's when the Project Saturn spin-off started, and that was kind of meant to be Evan's side of the story, and there was two separate stories going on, right? So basically an A story and a B story. And give me back my diamond armor. So the idea was, I was going to bring back all the characters and such. Specifically, I was going to bring back Logan, and because I couldn't do that because of COVID, I had to find someone to... I could have just probably kept my face in the mask and then kept playing Logan. Who the fuck are you, and why are you inviting me to a party? Like, who are you? Who are you? Oh. Okay. Well... You could just chat in the stream. Sorry, hold on. But yeah, no, it was a really cool experience to make that series, and I've been really having a lot of fun with Adam Investigates. I wanted Adam Investigates to, because I was so disappointed with Season 3 of Project Evidence, to be honest. Like, I felt like it really went off the rails because of the fact that due to COVID, it had to either be me or my brother playing every character. So we were like, fuck it, let's just introduce the multiverse and to do a bunch of weird shit with it and just get weird with it. And maybe that wasn't a good call. Maybe I should have just put the damn series on pause, but at the same time, I didn't want to put the series on pause for a whole 2 to 3 years, right? Because when the series ended, the COVID lockdowns were still happening, and the series wouldn't have ended until probably like this year if that had been the case. And so the original idea was Project Evidence was supposed to continue, and the world was going to be reset after season 3 so that I forgot to bring whatever, I can do this again, it's fine. Season 3 was supposed to end with the world being reset, and essentially I was going to retcon any of the multiverse stuff happening, which is why it ended the way that it did, with like basically everyone fucking dies the whole, because I was like, fuck it, go crazy with it, let everybody fucking die, because we're just going to reset everything and reboot it. And season 4 was going to be a soft reboot that went back to the more like, you know, the world was going to be reset, everything was going to be the way that it was starting in season, like around at the start of season 2. And it was essentially going to retcon, like Ashton wasn't going to remember anything from after the end of season 2. And it was just going to be, oh, my brother came and saved me, okay, came and saved me, and the day everything's fine. And yeah, he was just in the abandoned house closet, and that was it. And it was going to be moving on, and then we were going to introduce new proxies and more history of Slenderman and things like that, and it was going to be a much more streamlined experience, like series, and much simpler story. And then I just decided after we filmed the final, like what ended up being the last episode, I was like, I've been doing this series for 5 years at that point. I was like, I've been doing this for 5 years. Like, how long am I going to let this go? You know? Am I going to just keep letting this series continue until I'm a grown man pretending to be scared of Slenderman in a morph suit? Like, is that what I really want to do with my life? I love creating content, and I even love creating ARGs and doing these like scripted and filmmaking projects, but I was kind of realizing that maybe that was something that maybe I needed to focus on another project, especially since I had been already started Adam Investigates as a just me, like I was every character, it was a one-man show in 2020, because I was putting Project Evidence and I kind of put Project Evidence on the back burner compared to Adam Investigates. Adam Investigates has been going on longer than Project Evidence did at this point. It's been going on from 2020 until 2020. It's still not over, right? So it's been going on for 6 years almost. So it's been going on longer than Project Evidence, but there's been so many large gaps. Like we had a good 3 months of consistent uploads, and then 6 months of nothing, and then another 6 months of nothing, and then like one upload, 6 months of nothing, and then we went to like, it's been super slow. But I almost kind of prefer it being the way that it has been, because first off, it kind of ups the mystery of like, when is this channel gonna update? And I'm not doing that on purpose, that's the funny part. It's just that 2022 to till now basically have been really chaotic for me, and so I felt like I didn't really I wasn't able to keep a consistent upload schedule. Even that's why when I have playlists on this channel for every year that I've had this channel, but I have 2022, 2023, and 2024 saved in one playlist, because I barely uploaded, and I uploaded the first 6 months of 2022, and then I disappeared, and then I uploaded in the last 3 months of 2023, and then I uploaded all throughout 2024. So I was like, okay, I feel like I kind of want to I was like, I should just mash these playlists together into essentially like I don't want to say the shit years, but like the off years, you know, the extended hiatus, and because that was what, 6, 12. Yeah, it was like a year and a half that I genuinely didn't really upload for a bit, and trust me, it was miserable. I missed my channel so much. And there's nothing in here. What the fuck? I thought there would be something in here. Like a shipper. Like, isn't there supposed to be like a city? Not just a bunch of weird ass trees. Man, fuck this. This shit's actually boring. I'm gonna go... I don't know why I did all this. This is fucking stupid. There's nothing here. It's just these chorus fruit. Like, this is dumb. I don't care about this. I'm gonna go. But yeah, Adam Investigates, the hiatus is almost over. We're gonna start season 4 soon, which it's really funny that this second series has gone on so much longer than the first, to be honest. I think that's really funny. But that also just goes, like I said, it goes to show how much passion is actually going into it. I think Project Evidence, there was passion, and there was, like, I wanted to, it's not that I didn't want to be making that series, it's more of just, I didn't know what to do, and it was my first time making something of that nature. Like, Project Evidence was my baby for the longest time, like, and now so much of it is lost media, and I'm going back to those videos. I did a reaction to some of them, and I was like, oh my, like, what was I thinking for a lot of it, you know? So, yeah, it's very much a very difficult thing for me, like, knowing the kind of things I was going through at the time and such. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah. Anyway, I think there's somebody that No, okay. Never mind then. Well, I tried to join. This is kind of it's your fault then. I had a fan try to add me on PlayStation, and then they added me, and then they wanted me to talk to them, so I was like, okay, well, I'm always open to meeting fans, and you know. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna just... I guess we'll just pack everything up and bring it back to the house, and that's gonna be probably most of the rest of the stream for the night. Isn't that great? Isn't that exactly what you imagined this stream would be after killing the Ender Dragon? I didn't think I would kill it so fast, to be honest. Fuck this piece of dirt. I don't care about that. No, hold on. I want to take... I want to take this diamond armor off, because if I'm just going to be dicking around, I want to save it for if I need it, you know? So, yeah, there we go. And then, fuck it, sure, whatever, I don't care. I'm just gonna... I have 2 friend requests? Okay. Huh? I have 51 friends. I have so many. Like, why do I have so many? I just accept every friend request I get, and then I check after, like if they're in me or something. I don't know. I don't know.
You can, your mic is loading, but if you can hear me.
Yeah.
I tried subscribing to you. Aren't you live on YouTube, I think?
Yes. As a matter of fact, I
I
am.
tried subscribing and like liking, but it don't work. I'm not even logged in, bro.
It doesn't work? What do you mean it doesn't work?
No, I'm not logged in. You have to be logged in on YouTube to like and subscribe.
Yes,
It's
you do.
dumb.
That is very true.
But I don't have an account. I wish I could be like you, like a Minecraft streamer, or which as I really want to be is a Minecraft streamer. And do you know like a VR? There's a game on VR called Bone Lab, and I want to be a Bone Lab streamer.
I have
And
never
college.
played it, but I have heard of it, yes. And trust me, that's very awesome to hear that you know, when I was a kid I wanted the same thing, honestly. It's really not that hard. You get the game, you get a channel, and you kind of just go from there.
Yeah, but my mom thinks that I'm not really supposed to be on YouTube. Not like YouTube, but like streaming.
I
She doesn't
mean,
think I should be on Twitch
I
or
s-
YouTube.
I
or
started
streaming.
I started this channel when I was about 12 years old. So I technically shouldn't have had an account because you're supposed to be 13 or older, but I've been doing this like for almost 10 years now. Yeah, no, trust me, it's great. Like, I'm not the biggest channel, obviously, but I remember watching other channels do what I do now and thinking the same thing, that I wanted to be just like them, and my mom was the same way, so trust me, I get it.
Well, are you in a server with Sledge Rock, whoever that is?
With who, sorry?
Sledge Rock. Or are you even server with anybody?
No, I don't think so. I don't do a lot of collaborations, to be honest. I don't think I've ever. I just don't know a lot of people in the community, honestly.
I mean, all I do is do boring stuff. It's probably, yeah. All I do is just build houses or play in survival.
Well, that's the same thing that I'm doing right now, if you think about it. I started this survival world a couple months ago, and just over time.
Oh no, I mean, I didn't mean like that. All I do is just build houses and leave. Like, probably most. Like, I just build houses and they'll leave the game and then just play other game. It's, yeah, I can't really choose games. I'm very picky.
You gotta really sit down and dedicate yourself to each game you play and give it 100% effort. I've played so many games on this channel. I play Minecraft, I think, more than anything on YouTube, but this is... Oh, I almost fell in a hole. This is the game that I think that made me want to be a streamer and made me want to make videos and stuff. So getting comments like yours is very much like a dream for me, because like it's the same thing that I would have said to the YouTubers that I grew up watching. So
you know Kaylee's?
Pardon?
You know Kaylee's? That's a kid. That is a kid streamer. He does play Minecraft too much, probably.
I watch most. I used to mostly watch like old Minecraft streamers, and.
Oh yeah, Technoblade. If you haven't watched him.
I never really watched him, but I know of him. I knew him, like I knew of him. I knew who he was. I just never. Even before, like, I'm talking before that. I'm talking when Minecraft was like a new game. Like, I watched like Stampy, Dan TDM, Sky Does Minecraft, those kind of guys.
Oh, I know Sky does Minecraft.
Yeah, that he was my favorite. I watched him so much that like he's why I wanted to make Minecraft videos. Oh my gosh, lag. Okay. Hold on, where am
Hey,
I?
yo,
Where's my fucking house? Where is my house?
can I join you? I'm
Dream?
just asking.
I know I don't watch his stuff, but I know of him, and I don't particularly like him, but to each their own.
Yeah, can I join?
Unfortunately, I don't actually have online. My online just ran out yesterday. It's
Oh,
why I've been playing. Yeah, usually I have a group of friends that play with me every stream, but I don't have my PlayStation Plus anymore, and I'm not paying for it this month because I'm trying to save up for a
yeah,
PS5.
that's true. Nobody like playing stuff
Yeah,
on that.
I wanna upgrade to a PS5, and I want to buy the new Lego Batman game.
Oh, I already own them FNAF, just the regular FNAF. I
I
mostly own.
yeah,
I
I
own the Batman game. Oh,
I love the Lego Batman games, even the old one. Like I played the old ones when I was a kid, so
I play, bro. Do you know how much, bro? I've played probably.
I'm sorry, your microphone is really quiet. I can't hear you very well.
Oh, tell me
Hold on, where am I? I'm so lost right now.
if this is good.
Minus 47, that's where I need to get to. Okay.
Is it good?
Yeah, it's just very like cutting in and out, but like you're not quiet anymore. I can hear you. It's just sometimes it's like I don't know, it's like your Wi-Fi is not very good or something.
My Wi-Fi is perfect, or it's not
Right.
Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi, not Wi-Fi. I've played I've played a ton of NBA,
Yeah. My
but
brother plays that a
whereas
lot.
I used to play, I used to play so much of Savage Planet, dude. It's like an alien game, dude.
Hmm.
I used to love the game.
Yeah. Yeah, I played
Until I finished all of them.
I'm not sure what the
Okay.
next game I'm gonna play is gonna be. I've been uploading videos on God of War Ragnarok, but I've already beaten it. I have the videos saved and I've been editing and uploading them while I do Minecraft streams, and I'm basically done with this survival world soon. Like probably sometime this weekend I'll be done. And
Oh, I
so
finished the
I
game.
don't know what I'm gonna play. I'm thinking I might just play more Minecraft. I might just make another world of Minecraft and just do the same thing
That
I'm
sounds
doing.
good.
Maybe I'll add mods
Do
or
you play on
something.
VR? Yo, is there any else games you play? Like, I mean, any. It could be any.
I play lots of stuff. I play a lot of things. Minus
You have
47. This
NBA?
Pardon?
You play NBA?
I've played it before. I don't have it anymore though, but like I said, me and my brother used to play it.
Oh, yeah. I've played probably old games I've played probably are probably older than it's a like I have something like a mini game you can play every old game to every almost just a little mid game like in the year something like the Game Boy came out.
Oh,
it
you
can
mean
play.
the Nintendo Switch?
No. It could play. It could play. It's like it can play different types of old games, like old little games. It's like every single old game in one.
Oh,
But
it's
it's like
okay. I think I kind of know what you're talking about. Okay, then I gotta go plus
it's on
68.
Walmart. It's not a
Oh,
scam. It's
yeah, I know what you mean. It's like one of those like all-in-one collections.
yeah,
I know it. Yeah, I used to have one of those. It had like Sonic and the Hedgehog and stuff on it.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
There's
Um,
a there's different colors, but also bro, do you know how much I would flipping play combat, what was it? Combat, whatever. Combat, I think it was, I don't know.
Mortal
It's
Kombat.
just, yeah, Mortal Kombat. I used to play it so much on it,
Honestly, the older
but,
games are so hard, but I saw the movie that they made recently, Mortal Kombat 2. It was really good though. I saw it in the
yeah.
theater.
Bro, for the half of my life, when I grow up, I'm gonna be so intimidated. It doesn't even, it like, I've watched Don Don Don, you know that?
Nope. You're making me
Oh,
feel
bro.
old, man. I'm not that old. I'm
Oh
really
no, these
not.
aren't old.
No, they're new and I'm old, it feels like. I'm not even old, bro. I just sound like I'm old.
Uh,
I'm
my dad always says when you get older, the more harder it's gonna be.
It's true, trust me. When I was a kid, I just wanted to grow up faster. Now that I'm not a kid anymore, I wish that I could go back. Oh, geez, that is a very, very big hole. I really don't want to fall in that. Please, I don't want to die. I'm at level 57. I'm scared. Okay, I made it. I managed to not die. But anyway, no, it gets harder for sure. Um, that's why I play so many games I played when I was a kid and stuff, because it's like it feels good to go back and enjoy things and watch and play things that you watched and played when you were younger, because it's just simpler. You know, I miss when school and making friends was the only thing I really cared about, because I have so much more things that I have to worry about now as an adult. So stay in school for sure. If I had to say anything about it, stay in school for sure. That's a very important thing. And listen to your parents is a very important thing. I should have done that more often. And don't do drugs.
Um,
And yeah, other than that, like, I guess be yourself. Like, I spent most of my high school years trying to be somebody else because I wanted to make friends. When I started just being myself, people started being my friend because they realized once they got to know me that they liked me. So, being yourself. And like once you're in high school, like, you're gonna want to get a girlfriend, but like don't, because it's the dumbest thing ever. It's a waste of time, and it's much more important and better to focus on your schoolwork. It's a
I'm
giant.
probably the most, I don't like, I used to always make friends, but now in fifth grade, I don't, I like, I don't even, I'm just probably the chillest guy in ever history, dude.
Right.
I don't even speak. I don't even, it sounds like I don't even breathe. Like, all I hear is just talking. I don't, like, it's so quiet, dude.
I mean, I guess it really depends. Like, my brother's super popular and he has lots of friends. And in high school, when I was in high school, I didn't really have a lot of friends. I was kind of a loser, and so all my time that any other kid would have been out hanging out with friends. I was at home editing YouTube videos and streaming. Um, so, but it just means that I got better and better at the things that I wanted to do. Like, I want to make movies. That's my big thing. And I have if you go on my channel, there's another channel there called Adam Investigates, and it's basically a show that I've made, that I wrote and directed, and it's kind of like meant to be scary. It's not really, but it's a little.
What's it called?
Adam Investigates. If you go click on the A for Awesome channel and then scroll to the very bottom, it should say Friends of the Channel. That's where I have all my friends that I've made videos with, as well as a couple like YouTube channels that are basically like shows that I made, like things that I wrote or that I acted in or things like that. So, but it's good. I just guess the only thing I'd have to say is that it can get kind of scary at times because it's supposed to be horror, like
I do too.
so it's a little bit, but there's no like blood or anything like that. It's not. It's just like, it's hard to explain, but it's just like the things, because like you can't really show blood or anything on YouTube, so it's like anything that's happens that would be scary, it happens where you don't see it, but like maybe you hear it, or it's a shadow. Like I did it in very creative ways to get around YouTube getting me in trouble for having like people getting murdered and stuff on YouTube. But I've been working on it since 2020, so it's been 6 years I've been working on it. And then I had a different show I made from before, and it took me from 2018 to 2022, but that one's gone. Most of it got like banned because I didn't do all the censoring, and there really was like what looked like people getting stabbed and stuff in it, so YouTube got mad at me. Especially since I was like 12 when I made it, so it literally looked like it was like 12-year-olds getting stabbed, and like my brother, I think he was like 8 when in it, and so it looked like an 8-year-old got stabbed and killed at one point, and I think YouTube just kind of got mad at me. Yeah, I write a lot of horror. That's kind of my main thing. Oh yeah, lily pad parkour, awesome. Oh, and I got a new follower. Thank you so much. That is very awesome to honestly, the support this channel has been getting lately, it's like we got a big boost, you know? Like usually it's moderate, but I think that doing all the Minecraft I've been doing and the interaction has just been great. Like I even made a post about it saying like thanking you guys so much for all your support, and I always really mean that, because like this has been a dream of mine for years, is to create YouTube content, and so getting to really live out that dream every day it's awesome. It's something I don't take for granted at all, and it's something that like it's not just, it is a hobby because like I don't really make money off of it, but it's something that like if I'm not home, if I'm busy doing things, I'm thinking about like, oh, this would be cool to make into a video. Like I was grocery shopping today and I saw, well, I'm not going to reveal what I saw because I want to make a video on it, but I saw some interesting food that I was like, oh man, this would be the weirdest thing to make a video about trying, and so I bought it because I was like, oh, you know, it's very cool to have that and be like, and yeah. And even lately, like, I joined some Discord servers, and there were people there who actually knew who I was, and I got, like, kind of recognized, which was awesome to have that. Even though I'm such a relatively small, like, I only have a couple, like, I'm below 500 subscribers, so I don't understand how that works. How people are like, oh, wait, I know this guy. But you never know. It's weird. I'm constantly getting notifications on my... I probably have some right now. Okay, I don't. That is embarrassing. But usually I do. It's because it's that late at night. Everybody's sleeping. It's only people from like Europe now that are actually gonna talk to me on the stream or on Discord or anything. Hold on. I am going the wrong way again. And also, my game is glitching because it's not letting me pause or open my inventory or anything. Hold on. Something not right here. I think the game's gonna crash, isn't it? Yeah. It seems like the game is gonna crash. Okay. Oh, no, okay. It took a little bit there, but it finally loaded. Oh my god. Oh man.
You play Delta Force?
Nope.
That game's fun too.
Okay, I need to go. I'm way off. I've been like running around in circles.
Yeah, I'm gonna see tomorrow, okay?
Yeah, X 40 minus 47. That's where I'm going. It's always nice to meet fans. I know it can be like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm glad that, you know, I'm always glad to make someone's day better. It's awesome. I love that. I think my best fan interaction genuinely was I was at a restaurant once and I genuinely got recognized, but the sad part is it wasn't me that really got recognized. It was, well, it was me, but it wasn't for anything I made. It was because the person that I was with made a TikTok video that I featured in. It's the one and only time I've ever done anything TikTok related, because I cannot stand TikTok. And they recognized that person because they actually had I think they still have a decent following on TikTok. I don't know, we don't talk anymore, but they recognized that person and then recognized me from the video that got big on TikTok that we made together. And so it was very funny because they actually like took pictures with us and stuff in the restaurant. That's my favorite fan reaction I think I've ever had. I need some water. I'm dying. I'm dying of thirst. Okay. I have a weird feeling that, like, I'm not gonna have a voice tomorrow. But that's okay, guys. Talking is overrated. I say as my entire hobby is based on yapping into a microphone while doing fuck all with my life. The ultimate chud experience, for real. Oh, I'm really close to my house. I know where I am at this point, I think. I think I recognize it. Yep. Yep, I know where I am. See, there's my house. It sucks because I'm gonna have to keep going back and forth, and that's always really annoying. Plus, like I said, I gotta be up at 7 in the morning, so I don't know exactly like when I'm gonna end this stream, and at a certain point in time, it's like if it gets too late, like if it gets to like 3 p.m. or 3 a.m., it's like what the fuck is the point of sleeping if I'm not gonna be able to get up when I need to get up. So I don't think I'm gonna pull an all-nighter, but we'll see what happens. Depends on how active I feel like being. It depends on how active you guys feel like being. It all depends on things like that, you know? I walk inside for 10 seconds and it starts raining. Of course. Alright. God, this world is insane. Like, I have to admire what I've done in this world, because I've done so much. In the Minecraft world, obviously, not in real life. In real life, I'm a chud. I've done nothing going on. It's gonna be sad, though, admittedly, like, starting a new world after this, and changing my skin, and being an entirely, like, starting from scratch. It's gonna be a bit of a sad experience, for sure, going from this awesome world with all my friends to an empty world by myself, because I'm not going to feature any friends in my medieval fantasy world. But it is what it is. I didn't know that you could use mods and still get achievements. That's the thing. I didn't know that until my friend Meg, whose house is that? Hold on. Hold on. I never noticed this house here. Is this Evan's house? Because I noticed, like, obviously there's Ash's house, there's my house, there's Liam's house, there's I think this is, yeah, this is Evan's house. No, this is my house. What? When did I make this? I remember Ash joining this world and bringing up this house, but I don't remember ever actually having this house, to be honest. It's funny that I ended up making it so close to where... I could have sworn it was more nestled in the trees. I don't remember it being so close to... Like, why did I do that? Why did I make a second house so far, like, so close to my first house? I don't know why I do anything sometimes. I'm a very interesting individual. I don't really... The things I do don't really make sense, even in my own head. I had 2 Instagram messages, and neither of them were from the person I was actually having a conversation with and waiting for a response from. Why? Anyway. I totally knew that was going to happen, and I didn't at all. Yes, whatever. Sure. Words. My ass was genuinely tempted. Like, my lazy ass was genuinely tempted to honestly just make a new house where all my loot was near the portal and just abandon what I had. Abandon this entire big world that I had and just live out in the middle of fucking nowhere. And I've done that like 4 times now. Like, I've built little houses almost everywhere around the world in this Minecraft world, so it's really not that surprising that I would consider doing that, but like, bruh moment, you know. I just don't think I could do a character for an entire series. Like, I don't know. I feel like, especially like a medieval fantasy series, I feel like I would struggle to not break character. Like, there's no way I'd be able to be like, oh, huzzah! Like, I just don't think I could do that with a straight face. So I think I'd have no choice but to possibly, I don't know, maybe I could just play myself, but he's a knight, so like I talk the same and do everything the same, and just the only thing I don't do is talk about YouTube and talk about it being a video series. Or maybe I do intros and outros or whatever. I don't fucking know. We'll kind of see how it goes, but for now, I don't even know when or if it's gonna happen. I know it's gonna happen eventually. I just don't know when. Like, it could be this weekend I start that series, it could be next week, it could be next month, it could be a year, it could be 5 years. I don't know. I just know it's something that's on my list of, like, this is something I want to do on the channel at some point. But I have so many things that I want to do that it's like, whatever. God of War and God of War Ragnarok were... because when I started YouTube, I made a giant list. It was about... I want to say it was about 50 pages of games I wanted to play, movies I wanted to... It was basically a bucket list, but instead of things I wanted to do with my life, it was movies I wanted to watch, games I wanted to play, books I wanted to read, and musical artists and bands that I wanted to give a deep dive. And I basically got to the end. I got to the end of that list. Gosh, when did I really finish it? Stranger Things. So the final game on that list was the final like franchise was all the Disney and Pixar movie. It was specifically all the Pixar movies. Yeah, it was all the Pixar movies was the last thing I watched for that was on that list. And then the last game that I played that was on there was Final Fantasy VI. But that wasn't on that list originally, that was a new addition. So I guess the true final thing that was on that list was Monsters Inc. A review of the Monsters Inc. movie, or so. I don't know, I can't remember, but and then I just started kind of hanging out and playing whatever came to mind. And then because of the new Lego Batman game, I played through all those games because I was like, oh, like, first off, there's a new one, and second off, it's 10 years I've been on YouTube, and third off, the first Lego Batman was the first game I ever 100%ed, and it made me be the kind of person that wants to hunt trophies and achievements and blah 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 blah. So that's what I decided to do. And then because I paid for PS Plus, I was like, fuck, I gotta find other games to play until my PS Plus runs out and I can just play nothing but Minecraft. And then my PS Plus, I ended up taking I did one fan suggestion on Twitch. I did Assassin's Creed Origins for a little bit, and I obviously played Pac-Man World Repack, which that was technically a late birthday stream series because I wanted to do that entire game in one stream. And I'm thinking I might delete both streams, download them to my laptop, and then just edit them together into one long playthrough, because I don't see why not. I don't see why that might, you know, I don't see any reason not to, because it's only about 5 hours long, and it would be a good test to see if my laptop can handle processing that, and then if it can, then that's when I know, okay, I can do the 5 to 6 hour long Minecraft video format. And that would be perfect, you know? That's the kind of thing that I want to do. And speaking of videos, is mine done uploading? Almost. It says 22 minutes. That's not bad. Not bad at all, actually. Come on, this way. This way. Yeah, words, blah, brain. It's weird. Sometimes, that's another thing that being a streamer really helps me with, honestly, is my mental health. Like, when I overthink, sometimes I space out, and if I'm streaming, I can just start yapping about nothing. and it brings me back. I'm like, oh wait, there's people that are watching this. I can just start yapping, and I have to be an entertainer. It lets me put on a brave face when things get rough, and inside of this dark cloud of a mind I get sometimes. I used to like only play a character. I used to be so fake. Like going back to some of my older videos, I'm like, Jesus Christ, that is so fake. That is not me at all. That is a completely different person. And then eventually I just said enough. I was like, listen, after my hiatus, I took a long hiatus for my mental health, as well as some of the things. I was going through a lot of things I needed to deal with. A lot of family issues, a lot of relationship troubles, a lot of things that were going on for me at the time. And when I decided that if I was going to come back to YouTube, I was going to come back as authentically myself. And I think that sometimes there's still that little spark of the kid that started this channel. And you heard it earlier, you know, meeting fans always brings that spark in me, or you know, I try, but it's definitely, he's not dead. Like there's still that you know, the happy-go-lucky A for Awesome that started this channel is still here. Like I still feel that way about a lot of the time. I'm tired. A lot of the time I just feel very tired of life, and so I used to approach everything with a fake enthusiasm, even if I wasn't really feeling it. Whereas now, because I'm not pre-recording everything, I'm streaming it. I'm more authentic. I find it becomes exhausting if you're keeping up an appearance and playing essentially a character for basically like 24/7. And I found myself, when I would do that and I would be this fake version of me, that it became more and more difficult to separate fiction and reality in my head. Like it became easier to face my social anxiety because it was essentially like putting on a mask. But it became something that I kind of managed to move forward from, where it's like, yeah, there's a lot of rough shit going on in my life, but I don't feel the need to put on a fake smile anymore. I think I've grown up enough that I can just be blunt, and I think that a lot of my more dedicated fans grew up with me and can kind of get to that point of, yeah, this guy's not, like, I'm not 12 years old anymore. I don't need to, I'm not a kid, you know. I've seen some of the darker parts of the universe, of the world, I guess, you know, of life, and I've made it through the other end. And even though I'm still young, I'm only 20, it's funny to look back at those older videos and think like, wow, that kid hadn't been through anything in his life yet. And like, it's like I always say, it's like watching Harry Potter. Like, if you've seen all the movies and then you go back to the first one and you're like, oh man, this poor kid doesn't know that he's a Horcrux and he's gonna die and he's gonna have all these things happen. And so it's like that. Like, I go back and watch my videos from like 2019 or 2018 and I'm like, man, this kid does not realize the struggle he's gonna have. But it also makes me reflect and grow, and it was why I stopped reacting to my older videos I did a couple videos like that. I stopped because it became too much for me sometimes, watching and seeing like my relationship with my brother, which, like, I still talk to him all the time. He just texted me the other day. Like, we talk all the time, but it's a very different relationship now than it was. You know, back then we were basically best friends, and we still are very good. You know, we're brothers. We always will be. But now it's like, back then, it was, you know, he was the little brother, and now it's like he's older than I was when I started YouTube. He's in high school now, and it makes me feel old, but also just the way that we approach communication now is very different, right? There's no, oh, hey, how are you? We're not living together either, right? So I don't have to. It's very much like he'll text me and be like, "What's up, bitch?" And I'm like, "Oh, what's up, motherfucker?" And it's normal because we're both, grown. So it's really funny just the way that we talk now, and different things like that. And like I admittedly off camera back then was kind of a shitty big brother, but I put it on the face that like we were this super close best friend brother duo for the cameras, right? And then when the reality was that like we hung out even off camera all the time, but we fought as siblings do. Sometimes it went a little too far. And now that we're a little both older, we're able to be like he's one of my biggest cheerleaders. If I'm like, yo, this is what's up, he's like, you got this, bro. And I'm like, hell yeah. And I'm the same way for him. Which is good, it's awesome that like he was telling me like I'll tell him my struggles, he'll tell me his struggles, and we've got a good relationship going. But it's he's got his own friends and I've got my own friends, and that's good because like back then I was getting bullied at school and such so much that my brother was the only person I really had, and so it became basically like he was the only person I had to hang out with, and it would become like if he wasn't hanging out with me I didn't know what to do, kind of thing. And now it's like we have our own separate lives, but we're also able to hang out, and there's no more of that like I don't know what to really call it. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. I need to go this way. But yeah, there's no more of that, like, whatever you call it. Oh yeah, I know where I am, I think. But there's no more of that, I guess, unhealthy side of things, where, like, I would genuinely get depressed when my brother went off to do his own thing, because I was like, you're the only friend I have. And that's not the case anymore, which is good. It's good to, he's got his own friends, I've got my own friends. We still talk, we still check in, but it's more of it's not an everyday thing. It's more of like maybe 2-3 times a week I'll text him, be like, how's it going? Or he'll text me and be like, hey, just checking in, are you good? Like, it's a more mature relationship. The relationship between us as siblings has matured, and unfortunately it's just a fact that when you don't live with someone anymore, you do lose touch a little bit. But we still get together sometimes. Like when I go see my mother, I don't, like, no offense, I love my mom, but I'm more excited to see him than I am to see my mom, because my mom is very much like, if she sees you, it's like she's got 1,000,001 questions about and will judge every life decision that you are making. My brother is more of like, hey, you don't got to talk about what's going on with you. We could just fucking hang out at the arcade and shoot the shit, and it's fun. Okay, I should be close to where I need to be. I don't understand how I'm not currently seeing where I need to be yet. Oh, it's over here. Duh. I can see it now. I was like, I'm not seeing it because I'm going the wrong direction. Staying alive, staying alive. Okay, this chest has a couple things. I'll grab them real quick. Why not? I'll even throw the iron chest plate on. No, I won't. I lied. I'm gonna take it off. I'll wear that English. I mean, yeah, I mean, I don't care enough to, why not? And now it's back to I'm gonna sleep in this bed over here, actually. Okay. Back to my house. Minus 47, and then whatever the fuck the other one was. It was plus 68, that's right. Something like that. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna get to my house. I'm gonna take like this tiniest little break just to eat something because I'm a little hungry. I'm just gonna eat some salad and then I'll fucking come right back. What is this? Oh, this is like a shipwreck. I didn't even notice this was here. This is here the entire time, and I just didn't notice it was here? Huh. But there's no chest in it, is there? Because there's no... Unless it's unless it's over here or something. Hold on. I just want to look in this area, but I don't think that there's actually anything in here. I think it's just an empty shipwreck thing. I don't think that it's got any loot. It doesn't look like it does, no. Darn. Wait, is that another one? Hold on. No, it's not. I think that it's really funny because, like, watching it, I watched through Adventure Time pretty recently, and watching through that and then playing this makes me kind of realize, even though the plots are kind of are pretty different, it makes me kind of realize like how there we go. How similar they are, like in the fact that they're basically just the world had some kind of apocalypse and it's slowly healing back to the way it was. But Adventure Time kind of takes place after all that healing has happened. And this Minecraft, it's like, I guess each update and each new creature is like an extinct species that's been unextincted, which I don't think that's a word, but you get my point. And I think that's neat. I don't really know the story of Minecraft. Maybe I'll get more into it eventually. But to me, Minecraft has always been just the simple cube game. It's never been I've always kind of had my own personal, like, oh, you're stranded on an island, and this is the island you're on, and that's it. And your goal is to survive, and then maybe at one point you fight a dragon because you're just bored. That's it. Because, like, realistically, they've made lore based on, like, nothing. Like, the Enderman was just a fucking Slenderman parody. Like, the Nether, that's just supposed to be hell. The end was just supposed to originally be heaven, and then they realized that there'd be no point in adding a dimension where you don't get anything from it, and that it's pointless. So they turned it into the end, as in the end of life, and put it in a void, and basically made it like there was never meant to be a story to Minecraft. It was never meant to have a fucking lore. It's it having a lore is kind of just a new addition that wasn't around when I was a kid. I did always question why the villagers looked the way they did, though, but it's just because the creator of Minecraft is an anti-Semite. But because it is kind of funny, though, that the zombies look like people, but the villagers look so different, and that zombie villagers are a distinct entity. Like, there was definitely pieces that as a kid I could have probably went, hey, I'm sure there were times I was playing and went, hey, that doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure there were. Okay, hold on. We are not at negative 60 or negative fucking 48 or whatever the fuck. We gotta go back to, I want to go back down to that. Negative 41, 41, 41, 41, 38, 131, 132, 131, 130, 129, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 17, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, boom, 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 boom. I want negative 47 here, guys. Come on. Negative 47. Ja. Perfect. And then we're gonna go this way. And then that, just going in this straight line should, it's gonna be a while, but should lead me back to my place. And then I'll eat and check my phone a little bit. Hopefully I have something interesting to respond to. And then, yeah. Eat a bowl of salad. Fuck yeah. And then, anyway. I checked when my video was gonna be done and it says 30 seconds left. That's really funny. So it'll be done by the time I get to this piece of land over here. Shut up. You can upload. Don't lie to me. I know you're lying. You're literally full of it, bro. Yeah, you're lying. I don't know why PlayStation does that. It's like cannot upload, but it also totally can, and it's just bullshitting you. Because it can and it did. So like, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh. Hell yeah, we got another YouTube comment. This is very true. You guys are very much the best fans that I could ask for, honestly. You guys were so patient when I took my like a year and a half of not making videos. Trust me, it was hard. Like that whole like year and a half that I took away from YouTube. All I thought about was, damn, I really want to make videos, and oh, this would be such a good game to make videos on. Like it was constant. But I just never. I told myself like, no, I needed to take a break. I got so much creative burnout during COVID because the amount of content I was creating was just too. It was too much. Like I think I made it is funny though to say that because I made like in 2021 I want to say it was like 400 and something videos. Jesus, what are these torches for? What the heck? I don't think I ever put these down. Maybe I did, but I don't think so. But no, it was very. It's funny that like I said, like 2021 I made like 400 videos in that year. Most of my stuff's privated, by the way. I'm talking about stuff that I've made private. I'm gonna unprivate it all eventually. I just don't know when, to be honest. I'm gonna slowly unprivate it all. I'm not gonna just dump one big. I'm not gonna dump my whole load. I'm just gonna like, as I'm making content, if I think that something that I made before is relevant to what I'm making now, I'll like, you know, like, what's a good example for this? When I post my new Hollywood Undead reviews, I'm gonna unprivate all the older ones. Or when I post my AC/DC reviews, I'm gonna unprivate the older ones. Things like that. Where if it's a continuation of something where I had other episodes up, or like I'm gonna do a replay of Arkham City eventually, and when I do that, I'm gonna unprivate my Arkham Asylum walkthrough. Things like that. So, like I thought about unprivating all my Lego Marvel videos when I started doing Lego DCs, but I realized it's not relevant, so it doesn't matter. You know? So, yeah. Okay, let's try not to fall in there. Okay, so this way, because it's gonna make this go to... Oh. I'm so bad at navigation, bro, it's not even funny. We're not going to get to doing anything to do with the wither tonight. I can assure you of that, because I want to get all my stuff put back. like brought, like, no, I guess not put back, like brought to my house. You know what I mean. The weather will probably be a tomorrow or third. I mean, like, we're not gonna fight the weather in anytime soon. But more so, what I mean is, like, after I go to bed tonight, when I lay in bed and decide to, if I even go to bed tonight. If not, I'll probably research it on the train tomorrow or something. On my way to my appointment tomorrow in the morning. Trying to figure out, like, what I need to do to get the weather. But yeah. What the fuck? I don't remember building this, but okay. I don't remember any of this. So many weird things, like, because this world is so big, right? And I've had so many people in this world do their own thing that I'm constantly finding, like, random shit that either me or my friends built, and I'm like, oh, I don't remember building that. Oh, it probably wasn't me, it was probably random fucking person number 712, you know? Yeah, I'm close to home, because there's my fucking roller coaster. My straight line roller coaster. Yeah, we're not even doing the Wither next. We're gonna learn. I'm gonna search up how to respawn the Ender Dragon and kill him again. That's what I'm gonna do. Huh? Somehow I got turned. I think the leg turned me around. That's what happened there. Because I was going this direction, and then it just like randomly told me to fuck off. Like, huh? Alrighty. Hair. Blah. Blah, blah, blah. Alright. I wonder if you breed a black and a white sheep, if you get a gray sheep. I feel like that's something that's probably what happens, right? There's no way that isn't. Never mind. I don't know why I even bothered to. It's like if you have a yellow and a blue, it probably makes a green one, doesn't it? Like, because it's probably not how it works at all. Actually, no more I think about it. It's not like mixing paint colors, like. I love Green Lantern so much, but I've talked about him in other, like, my love of Green Lantern too many times, so... Bleh. Yep, I'm gonna wake up tomorrow, eat some fucking Pop-Tarts, and go to my appointment, and then come back, make some fucking Italian sausage and French fries. Fucking, I might start two Broke Girls while I do that. We'll see. And then fucking What else? What else? And then I guess play this. And it'll be at that point that we're trying to respawn the dragon and then fucking kill it again. So there you go. So I feel like I probably won't be streaming till like probably like 2 p.m. tomorrow. So probably about the same time as today, I guess. And then fucking Thursday it's like I've got like nothing for most of the day, but like I said, I have something that's gonna take.
What's up, bro?
Hey, what's up? How's it going? Always nice to. Hey. Is my controller gonna? No, my controller's still charged. Okay. What's up, Red Ghost? How's your day going? I saw that you added me on PlayStation. I added you back. And I added you here in Minecraft. I don't know if you got that or not. Yep, I see. You're right here. Ash is online, but I don't have my PS Plus paid, so nobody can join me. So sad. He's probably mad that I killed the dragon without him. He's mad. He's probably mad at me. Whatever. It was his job to pay for the subscription, so that's his problem. Because he was gonna pay. I wasn't gonna pay. I told him I'm not paying for my PS Plus this month. I'm saving up for the PS5 to upgrade because I'm on 4 right now. And he was like, "Oh, okay, I'll pay for it," and he just never did. So it's kind of his problem now.
I am good and yes, emoji thumbs up.
Hell yeah. Awesome. Oh god. You're a little late. You're late by about 3 hours. We killed the dragon a while ago. You can see because I'm level 57 now.
See it on Minecraft.
Hell yeah, awesome. Right now what we're doing is we're going back to where the portal is. We've already done everything we need to do in the end. Our job now is just we're gonna go. I have like 4 chests of stuff by where the portal is, so I'm going over to the portal to basically grab as much of it as I can and then bring it back to my house. And that's pretty much what most of this stream has been, to be honest. Tomorrow I'm gonna be streaming, trying to respawn the Ender Dragon and kill it. So, like, killing it a second time. That's the plan. So, that is the plan. God, I gotta take another sip of water, sorry. I've been streaming since like what, like 8? No, there's no way I've been going for 6 hours already. Hold on, I wanna check. I feel like checking. Yeah, we're at 5.5 hours. I'm going to church camp tomorrow morning at 2 a.m. Okay. That's interesting. For me it's 2 a.m. right now, actually. I don't know where you're from, but yeah, here in Canada it is 2 a.m. 2:10 a.m. actually. It's the middle of the night.
On Wednesday.
Okay, so That's... Yeah, it's 2 a.m. Wednesday for me right now. So... my guess is it would be 2 a.m. I don't know, it depends where you're from. But that sounds kind of boring, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I would want to do that.
I am from Priest River, Idaho.
Huh. So why do you gotta go 2 a.m.? Because... that's... today is... wait... huh? Okay. That's weird. I don't know, I'm not very good with the time zones, to be honest. All I know is it's 2 in the morning on Wednesday right now for me. So... something doesn't feel right here. I feel like I'm way too far because I've been like swimming so much.
Date is Tuesday, 7 July.
For you, not for me. Your time zone is very off then. You must be like Pacific time or I don't fucking know. It's always neat though, like when I stream super late at night, because I get
2026.
Yeah, obviously. I get so many like people from different parts of the world around this time of time for me. Whereas when it's earlier in the day, most people are busy. So around this time is so cool because I get to have interactions with people that are not just like the same time zone as me. And it's very quiet and very peaceful a lot of the time. It's nice. Alright, we are on land. We're just gonna keep trucking along forward. I swear I'm gonna have these coordinates memorized. Minus 3,132 and plus... oh, it's the plus that I always get lost on here. Oh, it was like plus 47 or something? No, minus 47 is my house. It's plus something. I just can't remember what. See, this is the stuff that, if this was a video and a YouTuber was doing a video and not streaming, they'd cut out the, like, several hours of just running from point A, grabbing something, to point B, and then grabbing something, and then going back to point A, and then back to point B. For hours, because it's been like 3 hours of this. Just back and forth, back and forth. It's funny, but it's very much like, huh? Like I'm sure it's just as boring for you guys to watch as it is for me to play. But it's part of the experience sometimes. You gotta do the things that you don't really want to do. That's why we got at the end of the game, it was like, put as much effort into your real life that you do into Minecraft, you know? As you should. Oh, gosh. I gotta figure out when that new Green Lantern show is coming out so I can watch it. Cause I love Green Lantern. That's why I'm playing as Green Lantern. Cause I love Green Lantern. Such a great character. Oh yeah, I know where I am now. I almost thought there wasn't water there and that I was about to lose all 57 of my levels. I was going to be so mad. I think at that point I would have had to genuinely rage quit. It's 560. Yeah, it was 564. I'm just remembering 564 and minus 3,132. So somewhere along the way here we fucked up because we're at the right. Okay, this way. This is the way to go, and then we're good. This is the way to go through the birch forest. Man, I feel so old sometimes though. Like I remember when spawn eggs were the newest thing they had introduced to Minecraft. You know how friggin' long ago that was? That's so long. That's like 2013, 2012. Like it was a pretty quick thing. I don't have an Xbox. I'm playing on PlayStation. That's you just messaged me on PlayStation. I'm what? I am very confused. You mean on my Minecraft account? Yes, I have my Microsoft account linked, but I need PlayStation Plus to play online. And I don't have PlayStation Plus because I didn't pay for it, and I'm not going to pay for it. Unless somebody were to donate on my PayPal. Shameless self-plug. I don't use Patreon because Patreon takes away a bunch of money from the people that donate to it. So I have PayPal, so people will just donate to that instead. Because then I get all the proceeds directly sent to me, and I don't have to pay a commission to anybody. And that's how it is. Yep. Words. And there's the village. Alrighty. Oh, we're done! Hell yeah, this is the last trip that we need to take. And,
I have my account Microsoft on Minecraft.
that's cool. I guess. I'm gonna check my phone real quick. Alright. This is the last time I need to get back to my house, and then I'm going to be heading out for the night. It was awesome to hang out with you guys. I'm always enjoying... I'll be back. I'm always back. I always come back. William Afton? No. But I really do always... I'll be back tomorrow, I'm sure. We're just going to take this back to the house, and then it's going to be logging off. And it's only 2:30 in the morning for me, so I might be able to get like 4.5 hours sleep after all. That's pretty good. Pretty good. All things considered, at least. Ooh. Man, I could have just collected those chests and brought them. Whatever. I don't care. I don't care enough. Wait, why don't I just... There we go. I will join that in a moment. I don't know who you are. I'm assuming another fan. Oh, my controller's gonna die. I don't think it'll be dead by the time I get back, though. I don't know, that was weird. Ooh, give me this stuff. This is good stuff. I'm just chilling. Ho ho ho. If I didn't have armor on, that so would have killed me. Jeez, that was spooky. That was spooky. I might just leave this armor on. I don't think any of this is good enough stuff for me to be too worried about losing it, so this is just the armor that I'm going to be wearing, I guess. The hair. Always with the hair in the face. You'd think I would learn to wear it up or something by now. Thank God there was water in there, or I would have been so fucking dead. Ruh-roh, Raggy, my rubber roke. Like Zoink, Scoob. I actually can do a good impression of both of those characters, but I have to be very loud to do it, and I'm not gonna do that in the middle of, at 3 in the goddamn morning. No sirree, I am not. This is it's the middle of, this isn't the, you know, I'm not doing this voice because I want to sound dark and mysterious. I'm literally doing it because it's 3 a.m. and this is, you know, I don't want to whisper the entire time, but I also am like, I don't want to be loud, so this is like I'm trying to be quiet voice. Is it working? I have no idea. There we go, we're almost home, finally. Finally, I'm gonna go to bed, bro. I guess while we're on our way, almost home, I guess I just want to give a thanks to lots of people, you know. Thank you to my friend Ash for being the first friend of mine to join this world, and for building so much of this world. Like, honestly, like, all this farm, all of this stuff was Ash. The big house that I've been living in almost most of this series has been Ash. Or at least for a decent amount of it has been Ash. Honestly, the only things I truly built in this world were the trampoline, this house, this roller coaster, this block here, this shit little hut here, and like, that's it. Oh, and the llama house. Who can't forget the llama house? But that's really all I've built in this entire world. So, you know, thank you to Ash, and the Nether portal. Thank you to Ash for so much of this. Thank you to both my brothers for their time, like, to join me. One of my brother's houses is there. Thank you to my friend Meg for this beautiful little house she made over here. And especially for all the neat tips and tricks she taught me about this game that I didn't actually know. And, you know, as you can see, she's a much better builder than I am. Well, she even started her own mine there. There you go. But yeah, and you know, most of all, thank you to you for watching this Minecraft series, and you know, tuning in. Hi, Mr. Llama. Tuning in when you have, even if you couldn't make it for every episode, you know, or even if you didn't have the ability to chat, every view you guys give is so awesome, and you guys are just the best fan base that a guy could really ask for. So, you know, I really appreciate you guys, and I hope whatever the next Minecraft adventure we get involved, or any other game that we get involved with, I hope that you guys stick around for it. Like I said, I think the next one, I think I'm going to be doing my Minecraft fantasy adventure. I'm also thinking I'm going to do maybe some Marvel Rivals, obviously more God of War, and what else? Maybe we'll look at finding another game to stream, because I'm going to do videos for the fantasy craft stuff. I've got videos on God of War, I'm doing videos on Marvel Rivals, so I'm just thinking that maybe we'll find a fourth game to play. I'm thinking, like, I don't know, maybe Squadra, because I could stream that. Either that's probably what I'll go for, is probably Squadra, yeah. And then, yeah, it's gonna be Dragon Ball Squadra, guys, so I hope you guys tune in for that. Hope you guys enjoy it, and I will see you all next time. So probably tomorrow. Yeah, thank you all so much. I forgot to give Ash their bed back. Hold on, do I have wool? I just realized that. I was like, wait, something's missing here. Oh my gosh, like, I totally forgot to give you your bed back. No. Yeah, thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate the time that you guys, out of all the YouTubers and all those streams and all the videos, you took the time to watch me. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.